Okay. So to my defense, I didn't know he was over there, and he responded in character. I thought he was actually in this fucking world map. Goodness me. Let's just quickly remove that. There we go. Now we don't have to worry. Goodness me, dude. Your content! It's fine. Nothing was actually of worth. So no, there isn't any ATK today. There's a break. It's gonna pick back up either next week or the week after. I forget. Whew. I'm doing quite well, Marina. How about yourself? Also, I set up kitten cam rather, and my of course now my cat is sleeping by my feet instead of like roughhousing, like just playing around like little kittens, like how they were just moments before. I am doing great, Luna. How about yourself? Oh my goodness, he is laying on top of my feet. He is so fucking sweet. He's so soft and warm. Oh no. I am not your chew toy, Lemon. But I do love you. The world is ending and it's all my fault? No, it's not your fault, MJ. It's not your fault. Winsworth? I guess I could take a look over there if you want. I have to start in a particular place, so. Whenever I get on the server, I have this strange feeling of nostalgia, and it's not even over yet. Jackie! Okay, anyway. How dare you? How dare you? You already know. Okay. Go away. Okay, thank you. Woo! Yep, this is Winsworth, and it's got some spooky shit. It's a little spooky. This is the best spooky. ATK is on break, yeah. It's their every month they have a break. My day is going great though. They're like either Noom or Bidge. It's just rolling around. This is I have like his favorite blanket wrapped around my legs right now, and he likes it because it looks like him. It's literally the same pattern as his fur. Oh yeah, he's just chilling down there. Such a sweetheart. Never thought that Lemon, out of the two, would be the cuddliest and the sweetest, but no, that is the case. Oh, dudes. Simulation, I understand what you mean. Also, hi! Thank you for the 11 months! Thank you! Weird that the notifications aren't making any sound right now. I noticed that yesterday, too. But yeah, man, like, things have been crazy. There's nothing quite like an end, or like the building of an end to a roleplay server. That it just, like, it fills everyone with, like, this sense of, like, I need to do everything, but at the same time, like, you can't do everything, and you can't, start any more big things anymore because there's only so much time left, right? What is the server all about? The best way that I would describe this server is that it is how'd I put this? Oh my god, wait, this is pretty. Holy shit. Would be that, if you're familiar with the VRChat metaverse, the equivocal roleplay Wild West, which is no rules, no, anyone can be fucking anything under the sun. That's basically what this one is about. But, one of the few, like, actually, like, I guess guaranteed pieces of lore is, relating to my race called the Bugkin. The, how'd I put this? They are a race of sentient bugs. Giant insects and arachnids. That being said, everyone else has their own lores and stuff as well. It's just that, there's like a couple rules in this, and it's that you can't do anything outside of what your origins do. So it is very mechanic-focused, even for a roleplay server. When Season 2 comes around, it's gonna be a lot less... How would I put this? People couldn't walk in and claim that they are a Greek god, for instance, like how they could in this one, I guess, technically. Also, people would probably laugh at you, but either way. Yeah, the only thing that is preventing you... Like, Luna, you literally have already done everything that you need to join the server. All you need to do is be a sub. That's all. That's all. Tier 1, doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, like, I gotta be honest, Chrono, your team's got some of the best builders. We're not counting the Trillnaires, obviously, because, I mean, like, how the fuck do you make, like, glass look good like this? Like, what the shit, bro? Oh my god. This isn't even the coolest one yet! You don't even know how cool it's gonna be. Hold on. It's getting spicy. Gosh. So, the litter that they are a part of, for some reason, they love biting their own tails, like dogs. Like, they will bite onto their tails and run around in circles and chase their tails. It's fucking hilarious. I pulled him up onto my lap so he doesn't go after my feet. Little bean eater. He comes after my beans. My toe beans. Lemon. Oh, I love the Sakura Moon builds as well. There is a lot of fucking amazing builds on this server. Like, this one, like, hits me, like, right in the wholesome spot. I fucking love the lanterns. You miss your manga shop? I have no idea what that could be, Ryan. It could be they have multiple devices or something. These things. They sprang up a couple days ago. Winter Festival was your peak. Sus. Oh yeah. Shit's getting spicy. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and get in character here. Well, not right here, but... Hello? Cutie alert? Adorable?
different flavors.
Beauty alert times
Yeah.
2?
Very yummy. You should come to the Aether one time, sometime.
Well, it's just a Hallmark.
Oh my
I have to
god.
figure out a way to get over there.
Oh
Yes,
my
yes.
god.
Got
They
lots
are
of places to
cute!
explore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're new. I've never seen them. So I got very excited. You are the only male kitsune. I mean, that's true. Nothing wrong with that. Technically, you only need one guy. Oh, the snow trails. That's your own fault. Just only have one male born like every 100 years or something. It feels like it. Ooh. Here's the statues that were popping up as well. So over the past 3 days, 3 things have happened. One, those obelisks just started popping out of the ground. Two, I think, was it the statues or the... I'm trying to remember the order. Just looking over at IC News real quick. Yeah, okay, I think. So my first guess was actually right. I am so bad with the order of things. So first these weird obelisks started popping up. Then these statues started appearing out of nowhere. And I'm gonna be honest, they're pretty sick. Look at this fucking statue. So good. So good. And now there's this weird magic shit appearing over every single faction base, so... I mean, go on! Just jump in, man! It really is just that easy. Just make sure you read the rules first. Uh-oh. That's weird. Or wait, do I have no This is what I get for trying to experiment? I do tests on myself, and I just don't have any EXP left. This is what I get for beta testing fucking obstacle courses. Oh, I'm there. Oh.
I'm cooking.
You bitch, I didn't know you were here, I see. Okay. Oh. Very well done.
I can. Technically, you woke up over here.
Oh, over
You
there.
feel it?
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes. I didn't even have time to set up my voice changer.
How dare you? Okay. Bruce sounds! Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Yo, sick chrono, noted. Thank you. I was gonna go, I see. Lemon, why are you attacking my leg? I know why. It's because you're bored. Oh yeah. You recognize this shit. Chase it. That's a good cat. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Activate. Kitty cat. God, I can't see. Yeah. Kill it. Kitty. He's just not letting it go. No. He's going straight for its neck, dude. Ah! Kitty. Oh, did you guys see that catch, dude? Oh, he's like, give it to me, give it to me. Ah, so proud, so strong. Goodness, boy. I have given it to him, the whole stick, and he will take it with him. There he goes. He's taking the whole stick. There he goes. He's just, oh, he's coming back. Or not? What you doing? You're bringing it? You're bringing it back to me? Oh my gosh, he has brought it back to me. Hello, my son. Oh, he's under the, oh, he's under my desk. I see. Very well. This is fine. This is fine. Oh my goodness. Good boy. Okay. Now I actually go, I see. Abraca-achoo!
What you doing? Ow! That wasn't a safe place.
Don't tend out to be Okay.
Ah! That's annoying. What are you doing? Oh.
They're beef stews.
Beef stew.
Yeah. I had to mix more blood into it.
Ah.
I bought a lot of cow's blood from John.
Oh. Speaking of, how is he? I guess.
He's okay. Last time I checked on him. I do have a lot of news for you.
Yeah.
But before that,
Mm-hmm.
it's nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too.
Okay. So many things. God, where do we begin? A lot of Trillnaire shit has been happening. Giant spikes shot out of the ground around their manor. Very large. Weird statues started appearing all over every mainland area. Not in the cove, I think. I haven't found any in the cove. And then today, you know that swirling thing over the Trillnaire Manor?
Yeah.
That has appeared over every single major city. Or hub.
That's not okay.
And at least according to 2 to 3 people, a lot of people, including Regina, were waiting in the Trillnaire Manor to try to find or talk to the Trillnaires to figure out what was going on. They apparently waited around 3 hours, and I don't know if anything happened from that.
I mean, okay, that's, how would I put this? People are awake at certain times. Were they aware that they were even awake?
Yes.
Okay, nodders. I mean, are we really surprised? It's not like they actually tried to talk to us before.
That's fair. Several other things. Okay. Aurel, I know you don't like him, has invited... Actually, you know what? I can just give you the book. Give me a second.
Oh.
He has one. He probably has one for you back in your best. But you can read mine.
Ah. Okay.
Hey, me and you have both been to his island. So. So, what else? Oh, God, I have to do this in categories. With Aurel in particular, I need to show you something. Secondly, I just received news of a, I have no idea what to call this. Varian's dead.
Eh?
Pally showed up in the cove, gave me a whole bunch of stuff, and then teleported away. And then said, before he teleported away, said, "Oh yeah, Varian's dead."
So they're disbanded then.
I have no idea.
How did he die? What?
I have no idea. That's literally all I heard was Varian said poof teleports away.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Just goes to show that I was stronger.
Okay, so follow me. Also need to tell you something later, well, after this. You wanna get mad?
Oh yeah. I forgot that this place wasn't, you know, other places.
Yes.
You really want that horse. So bad.
Yes. There's something I can do. It'll forever be outside of my reach. Wait, by Deatic proclamation.
Yeah.
Hello, Dreknath.
It's okay, FaZe. There will be a season 2. Eh.
This is a realm. At least from what I have gathered, according to John, this happened, so you should know.
Why?
I don't know. I wanted to talk to him about it, but he was a hard man to get a hold of.
I mean, like, okay, but it's not... He's sort of missing the whole point, isn't he?
Well, that's what happens when you're ignorant.
Yeah, it's almost like he didn't try and he just assumed that I wanted to commit... That I was a super evil person ready to commit genocide or terrorists. Which, I mean, humans are still gonna get that, but, you know, that's pish posh. Not that they really need it at this point. I mean, there's only, like, what, one human in existence? Like, one?
3 now.
3? Oh, who are the other ones?
I haven't seen them in a while. There was a alchemist person in a tower nearby, not that one. And there was one other I heard of. I met the alchemist person, he seemed well enough. Okay. Let's head back to Symphony for a second.
Hi, King! Hi, 404!
Mind getting on the table? No.
Oh no, Mamil. Whatever shall I do? Anyway, what you're
You are
gonna say?
tasty. For the first time in a long time, I did a dumb thing.
Huh?
I got I'm gonna try not to make excuses for this because I can explain my headspace and whatever, but I'm just gonna say what happened. I walked into the swarm storage while Regina was inside, and then walked out because I realized I made a mistake.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Which storage?
The main one, the one in the courtyard, the one with the web wall that you walk through.
Okay, so the one where you just walk into, like, straight through.
Yes.
Why did you do that?
I was there. I hate making excuses for stupid shit, but I had stayed up the entire night working on papers. Then I talked to Kitarona for a while, and then I went to hang out with Kit because she was not having a good time, so I went to the Swarm base to inform her. Oh yes, that was the other thing. Someone stole the cursed crown.
Who?
It seems the evidence was a red piece of cloth and a wither hair. And we narrowed it down to the only 2 withers have hair, which is both Dominic and Sale. And Dominic has red hair, not black. This is black wither hair. And Sale has black wither hair and a red piece of red clothing. So I'm assuming it's Sale.
Again?
We go to the red piece of cloth and a black withered hair, where the crown was stolen.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sale, you're supposed to be the competent one!
Apparently. So that was what I was reporting to Regina when we found that out. And then during that interaction, we were talking about spiders, and I was letting her know that she needs to feed them at some point. They eat wart mushrooms, and then get into a conversation. She's like, "Oh, I'll go get wart mushrooms." Like, "Oh, I'll go with you." And then she goes to the storage. I walk in with her. That entire interaction happens. She stops me, tells me I put her in a very awkward position, and I'm like, I apologize multiple times, and turned into that kind of thing.
Has she made any form of decision?
No, she said she would wait for you. Or I think. She hasn't. To be fair, she didn't say she would wait for you. She just noted that she would most likely have to talk to you about it.
I will cross that bridge when I get there, I guess.
Well, what's interesting about it is that there was a similar incident with a new person, a duck person, that while he was new, walked around the areas and then walked into private swarm areas without permission because he was ignorant of the rules.
There is a literal sign.
I know this.
At the
Fine.
beginning of the hallway.
Yep.
Right
Yeah.
at facial level. Wait, were they an inchling?
No.
Then they're stupid!
Yes. So he came back, left signs apologizing, and then went to go find Regina and apologized to her in person. And then Regina put him to hard labor, which he did the entire Windsworth Fields. I think that's what happened, if I can get context clues. I think.
That'll help. I have a
Hey,
basis to compare it to.
I need to talk to Aver Nom. Ask him what actually happened, because I'm only going by hearsay.
I can ask Regina about it.
Yes.
Anyway. Any other
Yeah, that was-
secret that you're hiding? Well, not really hiding,
No.
you know.
Not that I am aware of. Let me check my brain. No. I tend to avoid doing stupid things, except for that one time.
Now I'm gonna have this except for that one time your entire life.
It's a long life, too.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that is everything.
Yusamu!
I think.
Welcome! Thank you for the first time chat!
Let me,
RP, by the way.
Yep, I think that's everything. Okay. Now here, Lex. There you go. You are officially caught up, at least from what I know.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to my base then. I probably shouldn't let them...
Stu?
Yes. Speaking of... No, it's gone. How
He
dare
wants
you.
to?
How dare you? Yes. Stu. Okay, anyway. Time to go.
Where you go? Oh, you want to go? Okay. You want to go together? Okay.
Find my base first. Okay, bye.
Huh?
Zoom. Huh?
Yes, hello. Fucking lot going on.
I got caught up to speed for most of it. But what happened on your...
Well, I think it was about a week ago. I secured the 1 crown. As part of that, as we'd mentioned, we were going to hide it in Earl's house. Then I realized I didn't know where his house was, and it would be very suspicious for me to ask, so I simply stored it away somewhere where nobody would be able to find it.
So, hold on, pause. Oh, wait, that's right!
Yes, we were going to take it, put it in his
That's
house.
right! Okay, I'm not mad at you anymore. I forgot about the scheme! Now I'm stoked!
The only issue is, yes, I didn't know where his house was, and if I asked about it, it would have been very suspicious. So I've just been waiting.
Actually, speaking of it, I have to check my mailbox. Oh! Yeah, so I'm actually gonna know where he lives soon.
Oh, nice. That would help a lot. But yes, besides that, I've been... I assume the obvious things that you've been made aware of are the giant fucking magic circles in the sky that I don't know what the fuck those mean, as well as... I don't know if you've actually surveyed the wall.
What happened to the wall?
We could climb up and we can probably see it from up on this wall, but the outer wall, the one I constructed by the farms, just in case shit got dicey. Here we are. It's been breached several times by those spikes. They've started to spread. The more tendrily portions at their bases have spread into the farms, so I'm going to just probably raise that field because it's contaminated to this point.
Yeah.
Gosh, you can actually see the spikes in the distance through the fog.
Fuck.
One of them almost knocked over my windmill. It's borderline about to smack it, so I'm worried about that. But a windmill isn't really... I don't give it much of a shit, but it will be annoying.
Do we even know
There's
what
the
these
lesser
are?
issue. No, they're obsidian, and they are very durable as obsidian is wont to be. There's a lot of purple markings and they're dripping. It's the same color as the magic of the spirals, which I assume, I mean, that's an obvious correlation to whatever the fuck the Trillnaires are doing. On top of them just coming out of their mansion, which is the more obvious giveaway. A lot of the golems were activated when immediately following this to make sure that there were guardians at the wall at all times. They've been keeping the mobs at bay. I don't know if it's related or if it's just coincidental because that area is very dark, but a lot of monsters have been roaming out of that area and towards our lands, so the golems have actually been putting in quite a bit of work on that front. But of course, we've constructed a bunch more backups just in case, so we can reconstruct them at a moment's notice. It's pretty bad on all sides. Unfortunately, we are the closest. We share the most significant border with the Trillnaires, so we are the first to actually take our lands to take physical damage from it. Because of this, I've been stockpiling and preparing. I actually took all of our paper. You know that sugarcane farm that's been driving... Actually, you might not know about this. It's right above Blaze's room, so it's been driving her batshit insane. But our sugarcane and cactus farms have been putting in work, and we have a stockpile of sugarcane that I converted into paper blocks, which I was then able to burn and turn into charcoal. I mean, not charcoal, gunpowder. So I've been converting all of that into TNT, and I have about, I want to say about 8.5 stacks, maybe more. It might be more at this point. I don't remember when the last time I looked was, but quite a bit of TNT. I don't know if that will ever become useful, but setting up TNT cannons along our wall to fight off anything would be useful, or if we sent a team in an incursion into their lands, giving them a stack of TNT to blow their way through any defenses would also be useful. Or in general, if we find the source of that magic, we just raise the shit out of it.
Yeah, we're going to be... How I'm actually going to find out where his house is that I'm going to be having a talk with all of the other faction leaders at his base tomorrow.
All of the leaders to one base.
Yep. Well, except for Raren, he's dead.
That was Stormhold's leader? What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a dent in the war effort.
I guess. I mean, if we manage to survive through all of this, it's probably a big boon.
Oh yes, that's quite a lot actually. 9, 12.5 stacks of TNT.
Wow.
But yes, so I've been trying to prepare. I finally, how do I word this? I have 7 pockets available. The rest is all shit to fight with, and tools. So I am kitted the fuck out at the moment. That way, at a moment's notice, I can deal with anything. I even finally worked out and got myself a trident. It took this long for me to finally break down and deal with it, but I'm ready for any fight that comes at this point. But it's a bit of a mess.
I have never seen something like this before.
I have not really either.
It's evil.
Especially, I don't know, it's rare that you have to deal with magic on any real scale outside of the alternate dimensions. The end and the nether, really. So things of this scale, especially in the overworld, is troubling. That does make me wonder what the fuck they're doing. My presumption is that the first spiral appeared over their mansion, and then shortly afterwards everything began to decay. So presumably they are some kind of mechanism for collecting life force or something, is my guess. I don't know, though. I've heard something. Some people have a theory that okay, I should really just go over what happened earlier, I suppose. Earlier, Regina and many of the others were attempting to get into the Trillnaire mansion because they had heard that... Actually, this will be quicker. One moment. I believe this doesn't yeet you off of my head if I go flying.
Nope.
And you can still hear me properly. It doesn't break, I hope. Alright, good. So earlier, Regina had managed to discuss with Melvin, Cockboy, and had discovered that that the other members of the Immaculates had a way to get inside of the pocket dimension. Ow, my fucking legs. Anyway.
Oh.
One of the letters is missing. That's Regina's message. And I haven't seen her in a couple hours. Okay. I heard an explosion. A temporal flux took me. There we are. Okay, that has me more concerned, but that's something I'll get to at that point in the story. Essentially what she'd heard from Melvin was that they had a method to get into to request entrance into the pocket dimension or whatever that the Trillnaires have been hiding in, and that it involved leaving a letter here to let them know that it was time for them to take them. Shortly after this, before she could get any more information, Melvin seemingly has disappeared, and I have not seen any of the others in a very long time either.
I'm sorry, but why are we discussing this in front of their manor?
I mean, it's been explored a couple of times, and we haven't seen anything really here. It seems... What the fuck?
I mean, people can be invisible.
They could, and I just realized I heard a creeper explosion. That wasn't one of us.
Yeah. Speaking of.
Hey, can you... Oh, let's get away from that blast zone. Unfortunately, my abilities make fighting creepers a little bit extra dangerous because they turn into wither clouds.
Oh, hey, look, there's people over there.
Oh, yes, those are some of the others that we were exploring and trying to figure this out. Yeah, we should probably go to the Senate. That's probably safer. Hopefully I can land and not knock you off.
I can grip pretty good. I think I'll be fine. It's a matter of whether or not your legs will be devastated.
I have a habit of ramming face first into this thing, so we'll see.
Yep, killer.
I believe I recognize his silhouette. It's dark out though.
Thanks, Bailey.
Ah, my ass.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I hit my face and now I got confused. Alright. I'm sure flying with a concussion is fine.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
It'll be alright. Ah. I think I just broke this chair.
You alright there, Sale?
Yes. I have, thankfully I'm carrying a stockpile.
Right. Hello, Your Majesty.
Hello.
Yes, hello. But, yes, as I was explaining, So what had been attempted to be done is Regina had left a letter there and then had gone to the crypt, which is the last place that they saw Melvin head to. It was believed that that might be part of the process. So the letter was left at the front door, and then she went and stayed in the crypt with several other people as security, obviously. Nothing happened. That's the last that I heard about it when I got there, but now her letter is missing, and I haven't actually seen her since then, so that is mildly concerning. But I'm going to assume it failed and that she just took the letter down because she didn't want to deal with it. That seems the more reasonable approach rather than her leaving it there and just wandering off. But yes, so they believe that they might have a method to get in. But that has not paid off yet.
All right.
Oh yes, but they'd mentioned something that apparently every time that people have gone into the Pocket Realm after the Trillnaires, or especially after they forced their way out of it or something, with Blake's help at one point. I'm out of the loop with a lot of this, but apparently they got in at one point and then Blake helped them break out, and that's the last they saw of Blake. But every time that an incident like that has happened, the spread has gotten worse. I don't know if it got worse before or after Melvin disappeared, but that would be a correlation. I'd even suggested if this method with the books does work, I would go in and just fucking kill the Trillnaires, and if it fucks up the land a little bit worse, but it kills them, then I'm willing to be stuck in there
because then we'll stop it permanently, in theory.
Yes, in theory. Even if it doesn't, at least they're dead, so they don't get to reap the benefits if there are any.
But
And
Doing a thing.
they had their reasons.
What?
What?
But anyway, yes, we got
I'm
this.
sorry. Who said something really stupid?
I do not know of the situation much. I only know of what people told me. People end up saying that he had his reasons of what he did.
Who?
He had whose, what's reasons, and what.
Crumbs.
Oh,
Crumbs was stupid.
Yes, you can dislike somebody all you like, but if you want to pick a one-man war against
An
well,
entire faction, the entire
a-
world, even.
yes, he did make
Last
himself
time
the enemy.
we
of
remember
multiple people, so-
his last threat was against Whisper.
You can have reason and still be a moron, but yes.
It can be a really stupid, dumb, abhorrently foolish reason. That might not even be based in any form of reality, which probably was the case. He was literally insane.
With
He did
what,
declare war on
41
everybody.
personalities?
He had 41. Okay. At that point, I think he was trolling you. No one's that stupid.
It's like the 41 secret flavors of the great elixir Dr. Pepper.
I thought that was 21.
Is it 21? I don't know.
I think so.
But yes, if we do discover this book method works, I'm all for going in there and just killing them, and then yes, I mean it wouldn't be my first time stuck in a hellscape without any escape, so you know I'm kind of used to that. I can tolerate that. The Nether kind of sucks, so I can't imagine their paradise is any worse. It would probably be really bright and shiny, and I would go blind knowing them.
Yeah. Probably should get some sunglasses.
We do have stained glass.
Yes, and tinted. But we don't know if that method works. And even if it does, we don't know if it'll work more than once, because even if somebody does get in, they might just realize, oh, that's a bad idea, and then they stop letting people in. So.
Well,
Speaking
we
of, do
were
you know
part
if
of the
Regina
people.
took her book down?
One more time, so?
Do you know if Regina is the one who removed her book at the front door?
Must have been.
Hopefully.
Don't know. I didn't see anyone remove it.
Hopefully, because I haven't seen her since we spoke earlier, and the book is missing. So that either means she got bored and took it down, or it worked.
Oh.
I'm
She
hoping
and
for
Blaze
the
were
first.
together.
But yes. That's pretty much everything I'm aware of. It's a lot going on. I'm essentially trying to work on contingencies at this point, because if this is going to keep spreading and there are no preventatives that we know of right now, our best bet is to work on our lines of communication and try to get our response time to situations down as quickly as possible. If you can't take the initiative, you just have to be really good at reacting rather.
Do we know if they have any other kind of magic?
It depends on how much of
Surely.
their
Not that they've demonstrated.
It depends on how much of
They-
what they've said is bullshit and how much of it is truth, because they are very boastful.
Mm.
They've spoken
now,
about
I would
traveling
end
to
up-
other realms and defeating all sorts of beings.
Them traveling is true. I was one of the people who was a part of the memory group, and the memory was of either Nigel or Mo knows Nigel ended up traveling to another realm and talking about visiting this doctor. And the doctor ended up matching with the one in the painting in their mansion, as well as some of the books from Lawrence in his journal. As well as a painting, apparently it matches with the place Rel once knew. Or I believe it might have been Rel.
Right. So essentially, we should probably work under the assumption that everything they've said is factual. It's better to overestimate our enemies than to underestimate them at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That was the best move.
Worst thing someone can do with their enemy is underestimate them.
Yes.
Actually,
Also-
that's not the worst thing. It's interrupting them when they're trying to make it. Rather, it's interrupting them when they're making a mistake.
But yes, we did do an exploration of their manor again earlier today. I did note we were able to find what I believe to be the origin point for that beam, at least.
Lawrence's
It is on the
place.
It's on the 3rd floor, yes. There's nothing under it, so it is a freestanding structure on the 3rd floor that is projecting the beam upwards. It is protected behind some sort of... It's not touchable, basically. So I wouldn't have any idea how to deal with that. Magic shit is a bit beyond my understanding.
If you need more information about the location of it, then I would free to tell.
If you know anything that would be useful for destroying it, or any context that might give us a clue as to what it does, that would be useful.
Well, of the room of itself, it used to be a little study for one of their old servants, called Lawrence. He ended up leaving a book, a little journal, as well as a potion of a past memory of his. That is the one where we end up traveling back towards it a while ago. What ended up happening during... Oh, hello.
Well,
It ended up also reaching out to a room that is next to Blake's old room. There used to be a hole connected to it. That's how people end up finding this room initially. But then it continuously getting sealed up and opened up. Recently, last time I checked, it was sealed.
You can climb up a rope now to get into it. That's how I got in.
That's due
You can
to
still
the
get
fact
to those,
of... Yes, there is a little tunnel pathway next to the rope. That's how you get to the side rooms. There's 2 side rooms total. I believe it was Darkwater as well as someone else who ended up allowing the rope to fall. That is the main way to getting there now.
Alright.
If you wish, I have the written reports for the memory on me right now if you want to read them.
That would be advisable.
Yes.
Who should I hand it off to?
Probably the queen first.
Oh wow, this is a lot more books than I was anticipating. Okay.
yeah, get ready to read.
Okay.
Here's one of them for you.
Right.
Wow. Okay. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually throw that.
That's alright.
You can toss it to Sale, but honestly, I feel like you only need to read,
The group
report
reports.
A.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I'd read a copy of this one earlier. Yeah. Let me check this one though too.
Oh, did I take it again?
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright. Nope, I think you might have. You might have.
Nope.
I have too many.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I think I passed you one of my books. Wait, nope, there it is.
Yep.
This is why cutting boards are useful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Used to have one here,
Shit.
but I think someone took it.
I have,
One moment.
one of them still.
One of the books. She's talking about cutting boards. Not the, yeah.
There,
No,
yeah, there's
look,
two.
very useful.
Especially
I used-
when you have
I-
rabbit folk around.
Yeah, I carried like 20 of these things on me when I was a mute.
Might want to put like one in front of each chair to begin with, and then go from
I
there.
believe that would be useful.
Memory distortion. What the fuck? Okay.
Shit.
Violence. Hey, Sarge. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome. Stay a while. God, it's... Things are building. The rough part about this is that there's like a particular feeling of helplessness. Like, what can you do, man? That is why everyone's actually working the fuck together. Everybody.
Is there any more you wish to know?
Is there more to know?
I
Mm,
have the ritual room incantation if you wish to know it.
An
Or
incantation?
a theory of it.
A
Yes.
theory of it? So is it or is it not the incantation?
It's nearly complete.
What copy of it do you have?
The latest copy, right before Savak went MIA.
Okay then. Has all of your
Son.
faction leaders actually received the letters?
I
Say that again.
Letters in particular?
The sealed ones.
The ones from Orel?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sagan did ended up getting one.
Good. At least I know it's beyond just us two then.
Mm-hmm.
He has been planning this for a while.
There was also a
Planning this for a
message
while,
left for
sure,
Nyx
made
at
it
Storm
easy.
at Smolderon.
As
Uh,
well as
about
one from
he-
Parmesan.
Oh, there's a chest with for Nyx, with the sealed letter. Smolder.
Oh, okay.
Probably should be considered unsealed because I'm 90% sure someone's gonna open that. But yes.
Eh. Okay. Well, this means at least until tomorrow and until that meeting, we're not gonna get too much of an action plan yet.
Nope.
Ideally, we should have all our affairs in order come that day. So if you haven't been collecting a bunch of resources for war, I'd suggest doing so now.
Yes, if you have stockpiles of sugarcane, what I've been doing is turning them into paper blocks and then burning them so I can make gunpowder. And I've made, like, 12 stacks of TNT. Sugarcane isn't useful for much else.
Why am I hearing a trident?
Yara
Someone's fucking
is
around.
using one over at the manor.
That would be good.
Obnoxiously annoying. Oh, hey, Zagan.
So
There's
loud.
some news. Hello, Orin. You know those end crystals that are surrounding their manor? They're invulnerable.
You were just trying to break them?
We were testing it.
Was that what the trident sounds I was hearing was?
That was one of them. And it was to see if maybe breaking it would cut the power to whatever those obsidian spikes were, since the end crystals are sat atop of obsidian.
Good try. I guess.
But they're invulnerable. So.
Better than normal end crystals then.
Better than normal
Boom.
end crystals, honestly, so there's no fear of if we accidentally hit them, they explode.
Boom.
Yeah.
Something unusual for something so volatile.
They might have made it not volatile anymore.
Well, whatever it is, it's still creepy.
Agreed.
They have denied so many avenues of communication.
Why?
Yep.
Of course they have. They don't care.
Oh, I need to talk to you later about the thing. I just remembered.
Point being, I'm pretty sure everyone should be on the same page that the Trillnaires are the enemy, that they're destroying this world, and I wouldn't be fucking surprised if they were tied to the Wither somehow.
Don't know about the weather, but they're definitely destroying the world.
It is suspicious that everyone got hit by a meteor except for them, to be honest.
And we haven't heard a word from Slade as of yet.
Yep.
Didn't I hear that his last words were like, "Trust me, I'll handle this" or something?
Yes.
Oh, that's suspicious.
He asked us not to trust the Trillionaires, but to trust the trust he had in them.
What? He told us
Yes.
to inadvertently trust the Trillnaires.
Yeah, he said, don't trust them,
Yes.
trust me. Because I trust them.
Okay,
I
he
mean,
dies
he
too.
needs shit then, yeah.
There's a lot more to that, but yes.
Were you informed what happened to your crops as well?
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Yes, there's some tendrils going into that field, so I'm going to raise it later. That's why I built a second field on the other side.
So.
As
Shit.
of now, I've put down 110 golem shells around the manor, 4 around each statue, just in case.
Yes, I saw that some of them had been activated.
The Earth Hill, right?
Any
It
updates of where
is-
the statue used to lie in the storm territory?
Oh, it got blown up. I haven't seen
Yes,
anything
I was with
change.
it. Okay. I was with Regina when it did. I assisted in getting rid of it.
I just hope that was a good thing to do. We have no idea what those statues are doing, but let's just hope that destroying it doesn't cause more problems for us later.
That's the ideal.
That is definitely the ideal. The worst would be it disrupting whatever the hell the Trillnaires are doing, and then it ends up in a big magic explosion.
So little information.
Yes, you're right. There really is no information going around
And
because,
so unable to act with certainty.
yep,
Just in response.
no one's able to actually know because the only ones who really know what's going on hid themselves away in a pocket dimension. Totally
Well,
not suspicious.
There is Vigil.
Was he left behind?
There was no evidence of him being taken.
His house is
He left me.
right across down the hill. He wasn't in the best mental spot, last that I know of.
Well, I mean, there is a shot with him. He's technically part of the Trillnaires. The last I knew was because of Melvin and Louie.
I'm going to say my suggestion would be have him submit a book like the others did, and then shackle him to me, and see what the fuck happens.
Ordinary shackles?
I don't know if we can make any magical ones.
True.
I'll have a or here forge them so they're really fucking strong and hope that's enough.
We can only
Obsidian
hope.
carries some properties and does have the strength, but to forge them, that would be a pain in the bahookie.
I'm sure a worm could do it.
I mean, if we want to be a little bit sketchy, but maybe give it a better chance of working too, we could see if we could chip some obsidian from these fucking spikes and use that to make them.
I don't think we're able to actually chip away at the
Although,
spikes.
if we were able to use the stone cutter so regularly.
We can see. Either way, I'm not really opposed to, as I said, going in, killing some fuckers, blowing shit up, and I can be stuck. I don't give a shit. That is not much different from what I was dealing with more than a year ago anyway, so who cares, really? I can keep myself entertained walking in the fucking nether with nothing to do for years, so...
We'll see if a stasis chamber is functional across dimensions.
And also,
That as
there's
well.
no need to punish yourself over it. Come on now. I'm sure we can figure out a way to do this without having to sacrifice anyone. And if not, well, then we can at least keep sacrifices to a minimum.
I do not think stasis chambers is available across dimensions, considering they
You're right.
do not work across Nether and an overworld.
The only thing which
That is
we
probably
have
true.
known to be able to get us out at a moment's notice is the
Pocket
incantation.
wormholes.
No, the incantation for their
Oh.
yeah.
Hmm.
We did join hands and recite it to leave.
Well,
Oh, would you like to see the incantation, or do you have a copy of it already?
it would probably be good for me to have a copy of it. If I do if I very suddenly do need to pull the trigger on this idea, it wouldn't hurt to have a backup.
Right. And so note on this end, it requires a live sacrifice, and the radius expands. I don't know how much it'll expand if we try it again, but that isn't complete.
Does the sacrifice need to be in this dimension, or can it
In
be
this
in that
dimension.
dimension?
On the other side, we've guessed that there's enough energy to pull from that side itself, so just needs to spark on this end.
Right. I was going to say it would be very fun to make one of the Trillnaires the sacrifice for me to leave. But it's a shame, I suppose.
Can't always get what we want.
Tell me about it. No, I'm sure. I mean, it's technically just a live sacrifice. You could always use like a fish. Didn't you guys use a fish the first
is what we
time?
used. Yeah, fish, just a single cod, and it worked perfectly for like 6 people.
Oh, apologies. I did not mean to do that.
Does anyone have any blank books so I can copy this over?
Yeah, that's a moment.
I'm gonna check on Warren.
There you go, Sarah.
Damn it, how does I think I might have to sign this book in order to copy it, if that's all right.
The only problem is the third line, we believe, isn't correct. We've tried
Sorry
doing
about
it
that, chat. I had to
before,
talk
but it
to
didn't fire off
my
the way
honey
it
just
should.
got home.
Yeah, we were using Blaze to try and like cross-reference it, as she seemed to remember more as we got closer and closer to it complete.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
What?
Behind you.
Oh! Did I get him? He's
And
Vigil.
and he disappears.
And he
I
disappears.
mean, I know where their house
Sus.
is.
Yeah,
Weird.
me and Isaac
There
caught
she-
him spying on us
Visual,
one
by the way.
time.
Thank you.
Was it Vigil or Cassius?
Vigil, this was far before Cassius.
Ah,
Vigil
right,
also
on the
doesn't use
rooftop.
invisibility.
But yes, either way.
No, I'm sorry.
I'll have to get another book on Quill, so if we do manage to get a complete and working version, we can correct it.
Yes.
Though I did speak with Vigil about the Trillnaire situation last time I saw him. He said they kept him in the dark purposefully, but who knows if that's just bullshit or not.
True.
Considering the other Immaculates had claimed to not know anything and then proceeded to use this method to get the fuck out without telling us anything, that's probably bullshit, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Trillnaires
No.
have some kind of leverage there, honestly, considering.
I do still find it funny that he alone was the only one that wasn't pulled in, though, with all the rest. Even Slade was, which Slade was a mobster, technically. So, no idea there.
And also had his own mental complications.
Yes.
I just find it very fascinating that he alone is the only one that wasn't pulled through wherever the rest of them went.
Does anyone know if like Vigil was summoned the way Blake was?
Ignore that.
No,
Hmm?
he wasn't.
Okay.
Brand new
At
cosmic
least-
beasts, that's all.
Okay.
They ran into a metaphorical wall.
No! No!
Oh, the fourth wall.
Exactly.
Yes.
But no, I don't believe he was summoned. And once again, It's just weird that he was the only one that wasn't taken through.
Yeah, they even took like Elva, the person Melvin married.
Melvin married Box Boy.
Box
Yeah.
Boy is Elva.
Who?
Box Boy is Elva.
It's just Box Boy.
Box Boy is Elva.
Fortes, what the fuck?
It's just Box
Holy shit, dude!
Exactly.
Cockboy.
Thank you!
That too.
Wait, sorry,
That's a lot
it's
of
not that,
subs!
it's Mevin, right?
Thank you for the
They both
20! Thank you so much! Oh my god!
Oh, and just Melvin, if you want to ask Stormhold.
It's Mevin.
Mevin.
Red Arm? Red Arm? His name is Mevin.
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 Are you saying stuff for him?
Yeah, is he saying...
Aram.
Edge, give me a second.
We heard you. We heard you now.
Yeah, we hear you now, but you weren't saying anything before.
You haven't been saying anything this whole time, actually. Since you first got here.
Edge.
Well, he said hi to me, and then I haven't really heard
And then it
him
was
since.
nothing.
Yeah, and then it was nothing.
I was saying, Mevin is his name, title is Cockboy, given to him by the Queen.
There
Yes.
we go, okay.
Very important. It's a royal title.
It is a royal title.
Man.
Actually,
I still don't know what a falcon is.
It's a made-up animal that he made up.
I thought it was some messenger bird.
It is a bird.
Apparently.
Don't you have a few, Soren?
No, they're not here.
Everyone knows birds aren't real. Come on.
They're just drones.
Or drones.
I don't know.
Just gonna put my cape on.
Some golems.
You know,
and
like
stuff.
Okay. I need to, Queen,
It's like a bug
Yeah.
thing.
I need to talk to you for a second, and then we'll come back here.
No, not the word!
Yeah.
See you never!
She just took-
See
Me
you
too,
in
I'm
2
good
hours.
See you never!
See
in
you
5.
tomorrow.
It's not gonna be 2 hours.
I know, but it's fun to joke.
Where would be a good spot? Just a minute or two. Let's go to Windsworth Tower.
Okay.
It's just 2 seconds. Just. Okay. I don't know if they know or not. I don't think they do, but Slade came to me and Amani before he joined the Trillnaires. And letting us know what he was planning on doing, and letting us know that he, at least his actual plan, what he told us, was to join them to see what was going on, and then to report it back to us.
I think, Sales sort of implied that, I think.
Yes. I don't know if the other people don't know.
Right.
Just wanted you to know that there was more to that than just him being an idiot.
Right.
Also, interesting tidbit, there's a lot of crying obsidian on those spikes.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know where you get crying obsidian?
Another?
Technically, yes. You can trade with piglins, and they usually have some of them. To find them in the overworld or in the nether, you find the old nether portals in the first incursion.
Oh.
That's where you usually find them.
Hmm.
Oh, they're crying. They're just talking right now. They're walking
Hey,
around going,
Vegeta wasn't
"Meow."
kidnapped. She's okay.
Oh,
Hello,
good!
my
queen.
The only thing about being
I was worried about that!
Though this does
no,
mean
I'm
my plan
perfectly fine.
to... This does mean my plan to shackle myself to Vigil and sneak in that way is probably not going to work.
Yes, the plan didn't work. We took the book away so that Blaze didn't get snatched away while we weren't all prepared.
Yes, the tentative plan, if we can get Vigil to attempt it, is well, I suppose it's a tentative plan. Is see if he will submit a book, and then I'll shackle myself to him and wait.
Hello, my queen.
Hello, Regina.
A lot has happened since you've last been about.
Yep, I've been informed. Of a lot
Also
of
about
them.
the statue.
Probably all. Yeah, the statues, the spires, the magic, the duck.
There was 4. There's now 3.
pig.
There was one on our territory that I summarily blew up.
Yeah, no, shh, that's secret book and stuff, don't worry about it. But yeah, I was informed of those things.
Yes.
Oh, and also the sealed letter and all that.
Yes, there was an attempt to go into the Trillnaire's dimension to get Blake back and pursue a line of questioning, perhaps, but it didn't really come to anything, unfortunately. So once again, we're waiting for them to make a move before we can really do anything.
Oh, you are new.
I think Orm's greeting a new person.
It's always strange to see new ones coming in right at, you know.
Oh,
Hi,
this
welcome
is
to
something of the
apocalypse. Can I take your order?
epicenter, so they must be curious as to what's going on that's causing all these earthquakes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have a feeling this isn't localized.
You'll probably be happy to know that the egg has been relocated and is safe in the end.
I would
That
like
is
to
good to know.
inform all of you that there is now another male Kitsune. He's over there.
Oh,
What?
That's a rare sighting.
Where is he? Where is Zagan? Where is Zagan?
Zagan's right here.
He's chopped off a door.
Zagan!
I
Your
already said
harem
my.
is over!
I didn't have one anyways.
You guys really
It's over! You lost the dream!
I
You
didn't
lost
have.
the dream! You failed!
was
you lost
no
your
hope. There
opportunity!
was no
It's
dream.
Over. It's over, Zagan!
I don't have
It's
the
over.
guts to even to
You
confess to
failed.
someone.
And
I'm
now this
fine
new
with
Chad is
failing.
coming in, and he's going to take all the girls, and it's your fault.
This new Chad has come in with an even bigger Bonzonga Honga Lagongo.
Wait,
Sorry, I had to get that out of me.
Zagan, you admit it!
Admit what?
I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you.
Admit what?
Or maybe it was
I am
actually
so
a
proud of
Yoi
you.
all along.
Admit what?
Hi, Honor.
Maybe that's why he had no.
That you had feelings for her.
For who?
Wait, what?
I'm proud of you.
Zagan.
He backs up. He walks off into the
She left so it can't. She left so he can't pursue.
Oh.
She's in another school. It doesn't matter.
She moves to another school. It doesn't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you missed it when me, Whisper, and Ayaka were teasing him about it nonstop. Literally his sisters.
Yes.
Oh,
Before I forget,
no.
my queen.
Yeah.
The dragon egg, its pulse has quickened and it seems to be emanating effects much like Endarians do.
Oh.
So it seems to be doing quite well. I'm spending most of my nights with it at the moment.
Of course.
Dealing with the entire shit show going on in Stormhold right now.
I fully encourage your project.
Thankfully, no
Hi.
no big news on that end. Everything that's
Hey,
been
guys,
happening
funny
has just been to
funny
do
to
with the
see you guys.
Trillnaires.
And you'll be happy to know that I managed to get
Wait,
1/20th of the fucking obsidian I
I
needed
already
for the
crushed
room
my
I was
first
building
one.
before that happened, so.
Yes, I guess we can turn it into a bunker of sorts now, should the worst come.
Yes. I fucking hate obsidian farming.
Chat.
Well, we have plenty
Look
of
at the
obsidian
cats.
here if we were only allowed to take
Oh,
it.
I know. I have to wait
Yeah,
now.
it's just,
Shit.
that's
Damn it,
obviously
they're not
what
here.
it is. The Trillnaires are
I have
just
to
being
wait.
generous and donating all
Yes.
this obsidian to their cause.
Of
Wait for my
course.
joke.
We tried to make an obsidian generator over at Era, but its
Hey, if you want
output
Vigil, he's over there currently.
was
Mhm.
less than ideal.
I basically just resorted to fitting a bunch of cauldrons under a fuck ton of dripstone, and
That's exactly
Disrespect
what we
your
did. Even better if you
surroundings.
Just go to a ravine and
Yeah.
get out.
I did it. Now I'm happy.
Vigil is here?
He was over by the lower obsidian roof from the.
Yes, he dropped by up here earlier, but
He's part of the Immaculates, isn't he?
Yes. Did we want to capture him?
Well, I'd thoroughly like to interrogate anyone associated with the Trillnaires at the moment.
Most of you don't know about it.
Well, he is over there.
No.
He's wearing their
no.
flag on his back.
Yep.
We have a new hold.
Honestly?
Called Winter Hold.
Oh, I see.
Same size, nothing above it. Yeah,
My queen, would you mind if I go apprehend him?
I don't mind at all.
Hmm.
Sorry,
Just
I don't
making
know
sure
what to
that
do with her. So
I
Actually-
don't unintentionally come
Wait.
along for the ride.
Oh wait. Up for a second.
Alright.
What are you boys doing?
Winterhold, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That at least tells me that they don't have perfect knowledge, because they didn't know about it. So it wasn't put above it. They were just putting it above population centers.
Yeah. Currently,
Doesn't
that
like
place is
the-
only really made up of snow golems and whatnot.
yes.
They're targeting population centers of the main continent. Is what it seems like.
And the cove.
Was there one above the cove too?
Yes.
Oh well, that's news to me.
Oh, there's Vigil.
Yep.
Yes,
I
Regina's
was-
Yep,
on
he's
too.
being apprehended by Regina presently.
Speak with
Regina
him.
and some of the others. I sent Soren out.
Regina, Soren, Lucian, and Adzi.
Man,
That's a lot of people.
I sent Soren out, and the rest of them followed. Okay. Glad they're all eager, at least.
I think I'd get hit up from here with my crossbow.
I mean, if I arced my shot enough, I might be able to hit him with my bow. It'd be a
I feel like that would be significantly less impactful than mine.
maybe.
I think it would be more impressive to spit that far, honestly.
Spit?
I could try and throw
Can
you
anyone
that
spit
far.
that far?
Can you throw Zagan that
I
far?
mean, you don't know if you don't try.
I could
yeah,
probably
yes.
throw something that far.
Let's do it.
Throw Zagan that far.
Why am I being thrown?
Because you're small.
Because
Because you're small and then people
I
bully
mean-
you for it.
That and also you've got wings, so that way you can actually fly.
What do you mean people bully me for? No one bullies me for my height.
I bully you constantly for your height.
You do?
You just deny of it.
You're right.
there's
Anyway.
something-
I don't bully you for your height. I bully you because you're so bullyable, just in general.
Thank
like look at
you.
you. Let's just look at. Let's digest for a moment
Uh-huh,
here.
uh-huh,
You've got weird ass fucking suspendery jackets. You
Uh-huh.
look like mom
Do you
had
have a
dressed you for
problem?
school and
Do
just
you have-
drugged you.
do you have a
right on the
problem
butts
with
and being
my
like, Oh, they're gonna be
suspenders?
he's gonna be have his great first day at school, and you're already drinking toilet soup.
Listen, soup's great though.
The glasses don't help either.
No, the glasses do not help.
The glasses are a recent addition, and it's
Also,
only.
look at how fluffy you are.
That's a new one. I guess it
Look.
fits.
Oh,
there-
of course it fits.
Hello, Regina. How'd it go?
Hello.
I'm
He
guessing
has
donuts.
no clue.
in the
No
Nothing.
clue.
in the
Uh,
Penguin Bastions,
He's said he has
They called
no
it,
clue about what's
the
happening,
Nether
why it's happening, or that
where
this
you
was
would get
even
a
happening.
pigment root really drunk,
And
light it
I
on fire,
asked
and then launch
if
it at
he
the end
does
and
learn
then
anything,
catapult.
could he please divulge it to us? And
I think it was a joke.
he essentially
I
said,
never saw them actually
"Why
do
would
it
I
to
do
each other,
that?
but,
I've not heard anything from my
as a
masters."
concept.
So
Yeah.
even if he did know something, I don't think he would willingly tell us.
So he's either
We can use it
actually
for a
clueless,
hostage.
We could,
or-
but I don't
So
think
they
the
also
Trillnaires
left him
really
behind.
care.
So they probably
did.
don't care.
If he was
Yeah.
left
Yeah,
they
behind
absolutely
out of
don't care.
everyone, I don't think they care
And-
about him.
If they took all the other members, including Slade, who is... yeah...
Well, he attempted to take Blake as the middle spot in her room was scorched, but obviously Blake isn't about for her to be snatched away.
Okay, so...
Place
if they-
is, but with her recent transition into a bugkin form, I don't think they will have a read on her and be able to track her.
Alright, so if they attempted to apprehend Blake, that confirms she's still around.
No, it confirms they believe she's still around. Blake is
Okay.
in shards. The half of
Right.
them are in possession of the Guardian in the Trillnaire's dimension, which is why I was attempting to go in there and retrieve her.
Right, okay.
we only know that she's still
Something great just happened.
alive, so to speak.
You know how I just said soup?
because,
Ribbon just joined. Ribbon just
before
joined. She knew.
Blaze's transition, she did hear occasional words in her head from Blake. But it seems her transition has cut off that connection, so it's not really something we can utilize anymore.
Good to know at the very least.
But the moment that I have access to the Trillnaire's dimension, I will definitely be beelining to that Guardian and retrieving Blake.
Oh, that's quite a crowd.
Hello, yes.
Hi.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, Aurel.
Oh, Sega.
Crowd will
There you
always
are.
follow the Queen.
Yes, hello.
I see these energy swirls have spread now.
Yep.
Every single main faction? Except for the ERA, I've heard.
Ha!
Well,
Not in the end. That's
given that, let's see here, Trixie, Floyd, Trinity, and Shara have all probably just buggered off to the...
Oh, Shara did
They-
bugger off. Shara gave me their things and then
Yeah.
went off somewhere.
Bugger off? Is that the right thing to say?
Yes, well...
It fits!
linguistically accurate, yes.
Just asking the Swarm here.
Oh, he's asking if it's okay to say.
Okay.
Well, the word means,
Haha.
rear intercourse, so...
What?
Oh.
Yes. It's
I
got
did not know
nothing to
that.
do with insects.
I hadn't spent much time in the east.
I like it.
Northeast.
I thought it was a kind of bird. Aren't
Buggery is the act of,
Are you okay?
rear intercourse.
Good job.
Well then,
Well, what do you
that was
from a
something of a
non-wing hammer?
development.
You learn something new every day.
Zagan, do you still have a stock of amethyst out of curiosity?
Maybe.
How much you need, Aurel?
Yeah, how much would you need?
Probably at least a dozen stacks.
I don't
probably,
have that
blocks.
much.
Are you finally doing the center?
The center?
Center room.
There's no way I have time to finish that. I'm just finishing off the tunnels and doing some finishing details.
Aurel,
Yes.
did you not wish to address the Queen about anything?
Oh, she seems in thought or something. I didn't want to bother her at the moment, plus I was quite busy.
I've just been observing.
It's a little hard to see your face with the little shield, admittedly. Didn't know if you were looking at me.
I mean, there's a thing called peripherals, but okay.
I mean, the shield completely blocks your face. It was impossible to see if you were.
Well, I don't think this is a constructive line of
Irrelevant.
questioning.
I assume you were all discussing the new developments then?
Pretty much.
Yes.
And prior information, just making sure everyone gets aware of it.
Fair. So what is the current conclusion you've all drawn?
Essentially the same as last time we all met, apart from the statues on you and my plan to raid the Trillnaire's dimension flopped.
I have an idea that I don't know if it'll actually work, but potentially having what was his name again? I've already forgotten his name.
Vigil.
Vigil?
Vigil. Potentially having Vigil submit a book and see if it only works for Trillnaire faction people, and then I just
Yes.
shackle myself to him and see if it takes me along for the ride. But
If you want to do that, you might want to apprehend him and stop him going somewhere. As he could just leave at any moment.
I still have to consider it. But...
It's a limited window of opportunity. If you want to take it, you should.
Very limited.
I'd head off now.
I'll see if I can find him and speak about it at least. If
He
we
was
find out
over
that he-
there in the Trillnaire grounds.
If we
Someone
find out
said
that he already sent a book.
Someone said that they know where his house is, right?
Lucian.
Lucian, do you want to help guide him?
see that there's been plenty of stuff going on in the world.
Too much.
Yes.
Sure has.
Nothing good, really. Well, one good thing, that was the end dragon egg being retrieved, but other than that, the Trillnaire and whatever wither entity we're dealing it with seem to be determined to screw up this world for everyone.
I've noticed.
It's great, isn't it?
No, not in the slightest.
That was sarcasm.
I'm well aware.
We know.
My
Yeah,
nurse
but
told it.
sometimes sarcasm just deserves to be.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, I just get to have extra. Well, I get to have extra fun with it, seeing as I'm now the leader for Stormhold. So, yay!
Yeah.
Hi.
Are you?
What is with Stormhold and picking golems?
How many
Don't
members do you even
ask.
have?
Big man.
Still quite a few.
Such as?
Well, there's Palladus, Mystic,
Lily.
Okay, I'll be honest. I
Linnea.
was asleep for a while. I haven't had a
Myself.
chance to meet all the new members.
Slade
You're
is
the
now...
leader?
It has been a very wild day for me.
Listen, sometimes your
Okay.
members go out.
No
and-
one else was stepping up.
Sometimes your members go out and recruit people, and you don't even know. Like I came back one day and Lucina joined my faction, and there was this other new kitsune that I had no idea who they were.
That's
Sometimes
common.
it just happens. Yes, I know them
Yeah,
now.
but you have been away.
I am genuinely
Look at
curious. How did you get chosen as the leader?
Didn't get chosen. No one else was volunteering.
Did you actually ask everybody if they wanted you to be the leader?
Awake
No
or
one's
not.
protested.
Oh.
That's not how that works.
No, that's
It
not
really
how
is.
it
I know
works.
that.
I know
You're
that
an-
Palladus
oh my
was
God.
around earlier and wished to hold an election of sorts.
I'm sorry you
So-
still have to do
This
that.
is clear. I am the temporary leader until a more temporary vote.
No, you can't even do that, man.
Oh dear.
Sadly, it would just be member or at most representative.
I think Palladus will dismember him if he assumes leadership without his input. I'm serious. Palladus is quite feisty.
Politics
Trust me,
are
I
important.
know.
That's dragon blood for you.
Have you? Has everybody seen the Draconic Bible he put together?
Oh yes.
Yes. You want to see this?
Sure.
I'll give it you. Yeah,
I
give me a
see?
second.
Quite an
was
interesting
awesome.
read.
Please tell
That's
me he's
amazing.
not disgraced the name.
I think it was in.
Aurel,
What?
Where the hell did I put it?
that's the Draconic Bible.
Oh.
It's
I'm
just
behind
in-
you.
How long ago was it that everyone realized that Varian was dead anyway?
Oh, I see. It's just
I was told
stupidly
today.
com-
I was told today
Palladus.
too. That's
Actually,
why I was
right.
suspicious about it. I was sitting here like, there's no way.
I was told today.
With
I was told he was
Was
found
it-
dead.
No one
Was-
stepped
was-
up. It's been
was
a
a-
day, man. People are grieving.
actually, it's been less than a day.
What? Oh my goodness, you are a
Wait.
Less than a cosmic day.
prankster.
Okay. Wait, has it
Queen.
been a day?
Uh-huh.
Queen, over here. Look at
It's
this.
been less than a
This is
day.
what Pally threw at me.
Notice the thing where people don't really like to tell me stuff. I'm
the
giving it
feel-
their
It's-
point.
the feelings.
A little
move my-
bonkers.
What the fuck?
I think he got bored.
Excuse, can I please see this? I need to see this.
See it.
Apparently,
See,
The purpose of this, he gave me a stack, by the way. The purpose of this,
this is.
is you put any piece of equipment and it'll fully enchant it perfectly.
well,
Oh.
No matter
also
what.
add the curses.
Uh,
Merchants are broken. 100%.
Merchants.
Merchants
If-
can do anything they want.
if I
It's been like that since the
Put my
start.
mind to it.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. If.
Yeah.
It just takes time and effort, but
It took him a while.
So-
To be fair, it's a grind, but he did it.
Let me
Let's-
just say
Also-
this, villagers.
Let's.
One
I'm
thing.
so glad villagers won't be around next time.
Or did you say
One
he gave
thing
you
to
a
take note
stack of
of.
these things?
There's no
Yes.
repair cost. He also put 200 levels
Good lord, he
into
did get
lowering the
bored.
repair cost to 0.
Merchants.
Yes.
The
So-
merchant
Merchants.
class
Must be
is
money.
busted.
Second.
The merchant class is
Please
busted.
pay me.
No
Second.
cooldown,
So-
no limit on the amount
Let's
of
say
things you can
if
buy
one
and you
of
can
Ah!
just abuse.
Let's say.
Yes.
It is.
Let's say for plant cannon merchant had one shepherd.
Who are you?
He is
They-
me. I haven't felt this since the cards.
Mm-hmm.
I
Or the
can't hear you
sword.
over the
Or the
visceral
axe.
screaming.
Or the backstab.
Shut up.
Oh, what about the crates?
The crates.
The crates wasn't.
crates.
The crates. Oh well, that was pretty bad, but that wasn't. That was.
The crates was like a mod side thing. That wasn't a player.
Anyway,
What are
I
mods?
discovered
What's
it
a
and
player?
alerted people, but it
Oh,
took a while.
those spatial manipulating barrels that
I hate
were
it, yes.
abused?
Yes, yes. Infinite cobblestone. Or more expensive.
infinite
items.
nether stuff.
It's infinite another
I'm well aware.
blocks.
As far as I'm aware, I'm the
Infinite
first one that
nether
discovered it.
As far as you're aware.
As far as I'm aware, I was the first one to alert the cosmic
There's some
entities.
people who probably knew about it for a
mhm.
long time.
Nope.
I
As
didn't
far as
know
you,
about it. I didn't know.
I am 90% sure. Where are you? You.
I mean, I alerted
You were the one that
people-
first were let cosmically aware about the spatial crates.
Right, because I was messing around with them a lot and moving immense amount of cobbles, and then suddenly I had more cobble than when I had started, and it didn't make sense.
And then you called me over. No.
Yeah.
I'm still extremely
believe
sad
I
about
spoke
that.
to
I
Phil
enjoyed my
and,
crates.
Yeah, they're very
about
pretty,
that.
but, you know.
They're nice to
They're
sit
very-
in.
I can use infinite amethyst right about now. That'd
Oh,
be
well, you have
helpful.
cauldrons.
It's not the same. You can't have a pink cauldron. There were pink crates.
Oh, that's fair.
True.
That's fair.
Barrel's a little bit on the small side. Airtight.
Bad.
That's a problem.
So,
Were we doing something productive?
Yes.
Ah,
Weird. I
Honestly-
think we're reached the tail end of the discussion technically because there's nothing really
just inform
left.
Yeah.
Seems like a conclusion was made before I even got here, and it's just
Let's
been
see.
mostly.
We've been talking for an hour.
One
Good lord.
hypothesis I do have about the sarcophagus room is that the chains on the portal could have been used to crucify something before it was being sent through.
Or they could just be set dressing. You know
gonna
they
hope
like their
that.
chains.
I'm gonna hope it's that.
They're probably
Honestly,
left
we
over
have a lot
from
of questions
maneuvering the obsidian into
and
position. I've had to guess.
No
very
answers.
Few ways. Not even that. No ways to get answers. We're literally waiting on two stupid elves to deem to give us answers at this point.
Do you know what I
Poking a rock
say?
and hoping it moves.
War preparations! We just
Yes.
make 6 million TNT!
Ah!
I have
You
plenty
know what's
of
funny
them.
about that is that there's large swaths of people that are doing just that.
Good,
And
more
Just blow up the
TNT!
manor, I guess. It'd probably stop whatever.
there's a
they're doing.
lot.
There's
Thankfully,
been
I got a
people
little
doing
bit of
that
catharsis
since-
from blowing
More
up that statue.
TNT, potions and stuff.
That is also a possibility.
There's been
And
people
extra
doing
Have you
that
seen-
since
spare sets of perfect armor.
Don't get Paladin's ideas.
I want to give Paladus ideas.
Because he will do it. That's
No.
the point for both arguments.
I have a question. Have you seen my murder bag? The one that Money made. Money made me.
I don't know, did it change? Oh my gosh, this is a good murder bag. Mine's just called War!
My queen. There's something I need to give to you.
Oh,
Yes, access to the egg's location.
got it.
If you need me, I'll be nesting there with it for the most part.
Got it.
If anyone knows how to take care of an egg, it's you guys.
That's fair.
That's true.
Or birds.
I've definitely felt my broody nature come on since I've taken possession of the egg.
Dare I speak? No. I'll let you speak for yourself, Regina.
Don't speak of what you saw in that chamber.
Never. On my blood.
Oh?
I got a little sentimental.
Ah. I understand.
But yes,
As far as I'm concerned, all yours.
As Was I supposed to hear that?
Hmm?
Was I supposed to hear that?
Hear what?
What?
No? Okay.
By the way, did you say that I added a glorious cat? I'm here presently, so I can give everyone a glorious cat from the wonderful, horrible Geppetto escapade.
The asshole.
Asshole.
That hole. You know what someone did? I need to find the person who did it and murder them. They knocked over the cat from his head.
No! It was in the perfect location! Yeah, anyway, I'm giving you know.
Sorry, I froze for a sec.
What the?
Oh. Something you might find amusing, my queen.
Hmm?
Are you aware of the rift in the floor? Over there in the Trillnaire area? Yes, there is a rift that just leads to the void. Literally, you fall in and it won't stop and you will eventually die.
Is that a mistake?
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Are you sure? I think I heard something in passing. Or was this
No,
something
no,
I
it's
know?
different.
Okay, it's
Different
different.
thing.
It's
Yeah, it's
different.
different thing.
Oh, okay.
The fun thing, though, is I noticed it. I started making safety nets to put down there, and Paletta started complaining, "Why are you doing that? It's natural selection." Hold on. Why are you doing that? It's natural selection. Only the idiots will fall in there. And then shortly after, on my way back from making safety nets, he decided to sit on this new idiot duck's head, and the duck fell in with him, and they both fell unconscious.
Yep.
I was just on my way back with the safety net to make it safe as well.
You want to show her? I can fly down.
Sure.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay.
Very careful.
This is actually a little bit sketch. It's a little bit sketch. Okay.
It could be either a cosmic mistake or it could be rifts in the reality.
Yeah, I don't know. You can see the people put ladders down. I'm assuming they tried to explore it.
Yeah, and that's...
I specifically went down there to make it safe, so that people don't just fall in from being pushed by the various skeletons and zombies and whatnot.
What sucks about this is if you fall unconscious in there, there's absolutely no way you're getting your buddy.
No, you can, because your
head appears above it.
Your head appears where the safety net is now. I think 3 people fell in before I managed to complete the safety net. That being Duck, Palladus, and who was it? Oh yes, Karma, the other new Kitsune.
So many new kitsunes.
Yes, a lot of them. Perhaps it's migration season.
Maybe.
I don't know how they work.
It seems to be quite popular. It's almost like they're a thing.
But yes, but no, that safety net is the literal void.
Okay.
And were you made
go.
aware of
Rifts.
these spectral entities that were appearing around here earlier? When the giant spikes initially erupted from the ground, there were entities that looked like strays, only they didn't hold weapons and they were a lot faster. They just kept appearing in the manor and running amok. They've stopped appearing now, though.
There was one in the basement yesterday, according to someone else. Sale apparently has a stasis pod in a storage room, and they got in contact with Vigil a bit ago.
So one's being kept for study, I guess?
We've tried to contain the music of Obsidian, but that didn't work, so if the one in the basement is still in there, that'd be nice to have, otherwise...
Yes. Well, that spectral, I doubt it at this point.
If it's not magically warded, good luck containing a phantasm.
Also, one other thing before I forget. Were you made aware of this undead duck's transgressions? The one that Palladus fell in on top of?
The one that went inside of the swarm base and that you made do manual labor?
Well, I didn't. I wanted to kill him, but considering he trespassed on other places and infringed upon other people's jurisdiction,
It
I
seemed
left
like
it
it
up
was
to
a genuine
them.
mistake.
Well, both a genuine mistake and the fact that he had committed crimes under other jurisdictions, I didn't want to rid others of their justice. If he fucks up again, off with the head. But
Oh, I see what you mean.
until that happens, they're welcome to use him as labor.
I've had to chase the guy twice to get him in the cells.
Mm.
And he gave me the slip thrice.
Oh, you know what's the best thing about this? He's another illiterate.
He's a mere... Wait, illiterate.
Illiterate.
He can't read.
He couldn't read the signs. That's why he went inside.
I fucking hate people who can't read.
Wait,
Yes.
This
Like
is a
that
literal
other
case of that
lizard
sign
that
can't stop
was-
me because I can't read.
No, even better. He can very slightly read the small words, so he understood do and not, but not enter. But he didn't stop to think, what is this saying do not do? He just went in so...
That's... When I talked to him, he didn't seem... When I talked to him, he didn't seem that, stupid.
He might have been
he's
trying
stupid,
to
he's-
downplay it after Regina
He
scolded him.
is undead, so there's some brain rot going on, so it's not
Yes.
so much knowledge, it's more functionality.
He used that excuse, but I told him to just learn how to read. If he doesn't learn how to read and makes a mistake like that again, he's fertilizer.
Yep.
Ignorance of the crime does not remove punishment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to get in the way.
And other than that, Karma briefly intruded without any warning. I found him on top of Marigold's treehouse. Sorry.
New person.
She saw the walls and was curious as to what was inside. I told them to go use the front gate and maybe we can start this conversation again.
New Kitsune, actually.
So many new people
Kitsune.
not knowing
That's why they were
their
jumping.
place.
Okay.
In fact, they tend to be the trickery specialization of Kitsune.
They do seem to have like sparkles and magical things on their outfit.
I, 9 times out of 10, I don't like Kitsune, but okay.
Well, I like the fact that they can't lie.
Well, that's for some of them. We don't know if that's a 100% thing.
Right,
Yes.
because apparently this one is from the wondrous Aether.
Oh. Interesting.
The fairy tale of putting some glowstone together into a portal frame and lighting it a water instead of a light.
Ah, I see.
Apparently that's a thing. It's not just a fairy tale.
The more
It's the
you
thing
know,
that
I guess.
It's the thing that everyone wants, but won't ever have.
Theoretical.
Sorry.
higher plane.
I wanted so bad. So
Yeah.
bad.
There are some enticing things of my perspective over there that I've heard.
Yeah. Oh.
Any further knowledge from the Abyss?
No, I was just informing the Queen of the hilarious tales of how stupid palates can be. Trusting an undead duck to keep him safe next to a chasm to the void. Honestly, I like the flavor of duck. If he wasn't undead, I might have actually had a bite.
Roasted in sticky sauce.
I've never had it that way. Doesn't really do much for me.
Oh, right, you guys have it better raw, don't you?
Momentarily. Zoop.
Legs. The legs.
Over here.
Where? Okay.
Anyway.
There she is.
Anyway, that is what this is.
Where? Where?
particularly. Just anywhere here is fine.
There.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'd
Oh, look, she's totally still
appreciate
here. I'm
if
back.
you find
Totally, yes, I was totally here
this
the whole time.
large guardian and retrieve any crystal shards
Sail's
that
here
might
with
be in its
Vigil.
possession.
Oh, nice.
It might be embedded in its chest, or just in its hand, or wherever it rests. Those shards are the other half of Blake. We need those to complete the crystal and hopefully bring her back. Hopefully.
Well, if you would like to attempt to come along, I mean, you can always grab on and hope.
I spent 3 hours having a sleepover hoping for it to happen last time. No worries, doing it again, I guess. Though, I do suspect that they believe they've grabbed everyone important and are no longer checking the front door for mail.
That is possible. It is also possible that it only registers members from that group, so we shall see, yes. At the worst, it doesn't. Well, okay. At the worst, it works. So we get thrown in there, and then they're like, "Oh, you smell," and then throw us out immediately. But the second worst is it just doesn't work.
At worst, I would have thought they'd teleport us in, thinking it's just their faction members. We go into whatever conditioning chamber they might have, and who knows? They might just suck out our souls and put them in candles.
Vigil even know this ritual? Would he have even been told?
No.
They have kept records that he knows or not?
All that we know of the process is from what we heard from Melvin was they wrote a book saying that they were ready, put it at the front, and then waited. That's all we have to go off of.
Front door.
Okay.
I myself
that is all we know of.
Didn't manage to succeed with what I put there, despite the book saying that Blake wished to return, and that it hadn't caught them because of the transformation. But yes,
either way, yes.
I do not like what they seem to do with people they don't like, or at least disapprove of.
A question. How many of these statues are there?
3. There was 4.
Yeah.
They were all pointing at the manor, one's being blown up because it was on swarm territory.
So my immediate guess was right.
there's a
They're at the
spider
cardinal
jockey.
directions of the manor.
There's a
They
spider
aren't
jockey.
exact. They're very rough.
Spider jockey.
They're about 20 blocks apart in terms
They're
of
most...
width.
watch out, Arm.
There's literally a spider jockey over there.
Oh, cool. Hello there.
Hey,
I think it's
undead
giving you
bug.
some new piercings.
The horde comes.
Do we want to?
else?
Do we want to stick it in a box or something, or?
I don't know. Do you
Haven't
guys
seen
actually
one yet.
care? I mean, I'm amused
They're
enough
not
I just
that
haven't
rare.
seen it.
It really likes biting my ass.
Yeah.
Lots of new holes for piercings.
I'm kind of glad you don't have thorns.
I don't bother with that stuff. It makes your armor break faster, and I can't be asked to keep up with my armor's durability as it is.
Oh yes, my queen, are you aware that the Trillnaires have a portrait of you in their abode?
Oh yes, I was going to tell you that. Don't
Yes,
follow me.
it's been there for a long time.
What?
Okay, there's a whole story behind it. Hold on.
It does actually look pretty good.
So,
What?
one thing, when this was first discovered here, I believe the title beneath it was The Usurper.
Oh,
It was
that's
changed to this.
funny. I'm gonna kick her ass.
I attempted to take this as they do not deserve such a depiction of your majesty, but when I put it in the shrine, it turned to ash and reappeared here.
Dumbass magic.
So, the moment we start leveling this place, I will attempt to retrieve it again.
Okay. Hopefully you can actually take it then.
Hopefully. If not, well, at least they don't have it.
If it must stay in the same place, whatever we decide to recreate the to-be barren lands of the now Trillnaire Manor,
I'd be happy with a crater filled with water, a nice little lake.
Good fishing spot.
Maybe a mangrove or a... Just let nature reclaim it.
Technically, what you could do is fill this entire area with water and then put a small island in the center that's like an oasis.
Ugh. I hate this place.
Yeah.
You know, it feels weird.
Yes.
Also,
I
really
also feel
weird that
weird. I
they
don't
have
know
a
why,
picture of me at all, even though it had a fucking
Oh, and Your Majesty,
cheeky insult. Huh?
You know what the worst part is? Some of the artistic depictions of other people, their titles match the names of the people stuck in the candles.
Yep.
There was a room filled with candles. Their names matched one-to-one with the portraits. So people believe that perhaps they wanted to add you to their collection. Theorizing, but
the dots line.
Unnerving nonetheless.
Huh.
They seem to wish to challenge you at every turn.
I mean, I guess I understand why they'd be so, salty about it. I mean, I did beat them in a tournament.
Yes. What he wanted was a date, if I remember correctly. Wasn't that the case? Am I?
That's all right, though, Your Majesty.
Revolting.
Am I crazy?
I'd never heard of this.
I don't recall this. I believe I would remember.
All I
this.
know is that they
Like
overstepped many times. Also, the basement
Ignore
feels
me
a
then.
lot more unnerving than this. The pressure's a lot stronger.
Yes, it is getting kind of annoying being in here. We could... Do we want to try attempt?
Also, there is clear evidence and remnants of Melvin, Louis, and all the others associated with the Immaculates in there, as if they were just plucked out of existence in those very spots.
That's weird.
It happened in conjunction with the new spikes.
Been in this hallway for a long time. I never noticed this.
The little golem things.
I thought they might be golems, but they've never been activated.
Like they just statues, yes. But yeah, suddenly we should
Statues in a
probably...
mage's home, good chance it's a golem.
I do find it a little weird with those spikes, though, that the only structural damage they've done is a slight break in the wall we made. They don't seem to have affected any other structures.
To be fair, there isn't much...
manor itself.
To be fair, there isn't much else built around here except for the manor.
Well, there was Lazaire's Darkwood Manor over there. There's spikes all around that. That seems completely fine. Yes, Lazaire's. He's part of the Immaculates last I knew, but he's not been around for a while.
But yes. Regardless, if you're ready, I believe we should probably give it a go.
Well, yes, they haven't taken this book, which Paladus left. Because after he was informed of the technique that I was attempting, he did this. I don't know what he wrote in it, but I guess he's trying to bribe them into taking him with them.
Huh.
I was just read it.
I suggested that we put a bunch of fancy food and shit from their one feast around here.
Paladus was around at the time, and
That's right. I still
didn't want to
actually
get
still
lost.
have it.
There might be the... Oh, wait, you guys don't care. You're not human.
But yes.
What's to say?
wishes for a meeting, and he says, "Open the damn portal."
Nice. I'd like to speak to your manager.
Yes. It seems if they open the portal from their side, there's no ill effects on this end, as they have repeatedly pulled Melvin and others there and back without any issue. But this latest ritual, which pulled all of them in, for some reason, took life from the very land to energize it.
I guess would be it takes some sort of energy, and the small amounts, it's hardly noticeable, but large amounts, it is.
And
is my assumptions.
Considering they work with magic and they have their own pocket dimension, I can only assume that they have a wealth, so to speak, of magical energy there that they use to transport around. But when on this side, they have to desolate the land to do that.
What we've learned here is that magical energy, even with the Dungeoneers I've spoken to in the past, is life essence.
Well,
this world simply doesn't have many magical...
I feel like I've got something in the back of my neck.
That somewhat makes sense, considering...
that would make sense.
You kill things, and then you infuse that life essence into enchanting and whatnot.
Or, just cook a potato. It's still a living thing for the time until harvested and replanted.
Just about every life form here has life essence.
But yes, if you're ready, we could leave a book somewhere and then...
I left mine here. I don't know if it's going to work.
There's something I've noticed on the handful of times that I've accidentally either killed a very young creature or...
Have you already written the letter then, Vigil?
They didn't give any life essence at all.
Likely because they're inexperienced.
It accumulates over time.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm just going to be laying one of my blades on your shoulder.
Alright.
Yes, and I will just stand right next to you and just kind of grab your cape.
Wait, do you want to go with them?
Yep.
If this happens. Okay. I don't know if it will.
You mind if I join?
Of course not.
Also, according to Melvin, it usually took a while after the book was placed. I don't even know if they have to appear here to look at the book, so I might just be standing here in a huddle for a while.
All of the signs that we found of their absences, the feathers and the hair, have been inside of the mansion as well, so we might just head inside and sit down for a while.
Maybe. I was camping out in Combs's mausoleum. Maybe that wasn't, it didn't work there. I do wish that I interrogated Melvin further as to the exact details of how this works, but I didn't want to tip my hand too much. And then he just got yeeted the day after.
It's okay. You wouldn't have known.
But yes, honestly, we could pull Hallie's out. It doesn't matter. Honestly, just slap ours in there.
It's just so frustrating that there's very little I can actively do to affect any of this.
Yep. We're all feeling alive here, Regina.
Helplessness is not a feeling becoming of a predator.
There we go. Now there's an actual spot to put it.
As much as I would typically join you on this little escapade, potentially, I have to be on this side to activate a failsafe. If that goes through. I can't risk my safety for potential.
Let's do a group hug, just, last time I was waiting for 3 hours, so best get cozy.
Very well.
Let's hand on hand.
Strangely entertaining for some reason. Is that just me?
Well, you weren't here for the 3 hours that we camped out in a tomb.
I know, it's just a very strange sight.
It got a bit monotonous after a while.
I'm surprised you're not joining in, Mr. Righteous Paladin.
I have a failsafe. I have to be on this side of the plane to activate if necessary. I see your What is your proper term?
Who?
You. I'm not sure what your actual
Me?
title or position would be.
Head priest, I guess?
Priest. Okay. I'm surprised
At
your
least
priest
that's the
hasn't
closest I
informed
can
you of
think
that
of.
conversation.
For someone who wanted to make amends earlier, you're not doing a very good job of it.
Was that supposed to be a public conversation?
Well, I'm just saying
It
this
was a
frankly
public
now.
confrontation in the first place.
Considering the method in which you seem to be going about this, I thought it best to say it plainly now rather than watch you continue to blunder.
Well, to blunder, you must make an attempt.
Oh, so you're not even trying.
I had not attempted to apologize yet, no.
Would it be not an idea to do it when you first saw the Queen?
Considering my haste for trying to finish certain facets for the meeting tomorrow,
Well, you've just been hanging around listening and talking.
I've been trying to garner information about what is going on currently with the statues and the spread, which is decidedly slightly more important at the moment, considering our survival hinges on that information, potentially. But if you wish that to be done now, or
Well,
post-haste...
it's not up to me. It's...
Technically, it's not
Just
her
your
job to
honor.
make sure that you
No.
apologize.
No.
Oh, you really need to learn.
I
You
tried
really need
to
to learn how to
prompt
let
you
go of your
when
pride.
you first came up, but you seemed to brush it off, so...
Well, I was attempting to be in a rush, but it does not seem to be any amethyst
Attempting to
whatsoever.
be in a rush and you're just standing here watching us?
Just rambling on
Hardly
about
find
how
my
you want
time
to apologize,
ill-spent
but you still
considering the
aren't.
stakes.
I'll be
If
seeing
this
myself
works,
out.
it would be important to know.
See you later!
And if you do not return, then well, someone has to know that.
I mean, there is a guy right
Looks.
next to you.
Literally looks to the right of you, the left of you.
Hello, Lucian.
Hey, I'm in the
Hello, Lucian.
for something, alright, you know?
Well, considering there is actually a high chance of you dying if you do get in there,
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, no, I'm invincible.
you are planning to face a mage in their own demiplane. That is a, quite frankly, suicidal
Last time
plan if they are
we were
aggressive to
there,
you.
they seemed to not even realize we were there. They're so caught up in their own pompous attitude that they don't seem to care about what any of us... No, that's unfortunate. Any of us do.
You are heavily underestimating them, and that is potentially going to get you killed.
And you're sitting here blathering on about how you're so cool and that you're doing so many important things, and yet you're sitting here running your mouth, doing absolutely nothing. Just
he's tapping his
purposefully
chin.
agitating people.
I was
I
giving
think you're the one who has the
advice
priorities all wrong.
because it quite frankly seems most of you have not dealt with magic very much besides this life force thing.
And you
That's
seem
not
to be
typical.
actively avoiding the apology that you seem to want so desperately to give.
I simply like to respond to words when they're given. But in the interest of expediting this, apparently, if I misunderstood your words in regards to the Winderkinder group, I sincerely apologize.
If?
I'm fairly certain I heard you correctly, so either someone misspoke or... Either way, and it seemed like you also had a misunderstanding, the people responsible for destroying that hive can burn in fiery hell for all I care. My concern was if there were innocents beyond that would technically be considered that. In a hypothetical situation.
And at the time you
I
failed
think-
to consider that we have withered amongst our kin. One is right here.
I sail.
I'm considering
Okay.
the possibility that these Winderkinder might be a distinct species from
I
Sail.
They're not a
no.
species,
I
they're a faction.
sincerely
They
doubt
fly
that.
a banner.
Considering
Basically-
the withers have, like the wither kind, like the wither folk right here, like High Sail. Didn't you say that you were getting more strong as all of this shit has been going down?
Yes, it has been very painful.
Yeah, they're not a different species then. There is no way.
My face almost fell off at one point. That was disturbing.
Oh, you need some like stitch work? You can have Skana take a look.
No, it wasn't recent. Remember when I was much worse prior.
Okay.
It was getting to the point where it was starting to become more necrotic. So, but it managed to deal with it. Yes.
Funny to ask.
Anyway, I'm considering the way that they were constructing their sentence structure in the book. They were referring to themselves as a group, not a species.
Also
A faction that
considering,
flies a banner.
also considering that the Winderkinder is a. I need to talk to Kit because I've seen her write in Deep Folk, which is her language, and it looks very similar.
It's possible it's related. A lot of.
So, in
Considering
summary,
how they build their numbers, a lot of them probably would have been previously human or of other species. So if the languages are intermingled, it wouldn't be shocking.
No, it wouldn't. But at least it'll get us an inkling of what the words Winderkinder mean.
So in summary, you're horrible at apologies, and the faction, the Winderkin, can burn in hell.
I am terrible with people. Yes, that is something I would admit to.
Apologies, I said, not people.
Well, that is under people.
Apologies are people?
Subcategories. No, apologies is under interactions, which would be under social interaction with people.
Are we sure he's
He
not
said-
a golem? He seems to be getting very specific about this.
He also seems to jump down lines without, any connective tissue.
As stimulating as this is, could you please just bow out now? Or
Mm.
I want to have a slightly less prickly meeting tomorrow. Please.
If it's prickly is irrelevant, just if it's productive. But
I'll stand here and watch. And pretty good at escaping, so you can work over, I don't know, architecture, decor. I don't know what you do for a meeting.
what are you talking about?
The meeting tomorrow.
Yes, I'm aware. What's your point?
I think 4 out of 5 people are telling you to leave. I think that's what's currently happening.
I'm
Don't
going to make a note.
Have the authority to tell me to leave. This is not even
Yeah.
your territory.
Well,
Just ask.
You weren't even apologizing for the thing that you really should have apologized for.
And in your opinion, what exactly should I have been apologizing for?
Even implying, even for a moment, that I was weak.
I don't recall implying you were weak, just physically not the sturdiest creature in the lands.
Are you stupid or something?
No,
you're
you
already
seem to
banned
be,
from the Swarmlands. Do you really want a manhunt?
You seem to have the misconception that physically frail is weak. I have never once said that. Some very frail creatures wield immense power that I have met. Some Fae are the size of a damn fly, but they can wipe most human-sized creatures off the face of the map.
Let me put this in a different way then. If we were going to be engaged in combat, you would die. You would lose to me. It isn't even close.
In a 1v1 scenario, I do not believe that fact is certain.
That's cute.
How many feet do you want to put in your mouth, Aurel?
It is worth reminding that the Trillnaires have caused everything that is around us at the moment, and she kicked their ass in a tournament, so that is
I didn't
worth
even use
consideration.
my pheromones! I didn't use even half of my power!
Even I kicked Nigel's ass. He just didn't stop after the totem pop because he was salty.
Irrelevant.
Relevant. Ooh, we're queuing the competition too, and you didn't make it that far.
Hmm.
I believe I made it almost to the semifinals, actually, now that I think about it.
Was it I that took you down? I can't remember.
Yes, because I didn't have an axe to break your shield, so actually landing a hit on you was nigh impossible.
Oh.
Because you were invincible 90% of the time.
Oh.
No, I was just dodging and weaving.
There was no dodging and weaving, you just had your shield up 90% of the time.
Let us move slowly and source.
Didn't you have to wait by that little...
No, we actually had to move indoors at one point.
Maybe.
Well, all of the signs of people being taken are indoors, so we're assuming at that point. But yes, let's gather up again. It'd be really fucking annoying if it happened at the moment where we were separated.
No,
They were just
I had
waiting.
my claw on him the whole time.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Group huddle.
I'm just gonna hold onto his cape.
I'm sorry, Earl, but I've only ever seen Azzy do that, so it looks kind of weird on you.
It looks like you're trying to be cute, not
Yes.
standing
My
into
hands behind my
attention.
back. Why do you have to
What
say
is
that?
cute about this?
Also, Visual, how are you enjoying this physical intimacy?
I
You're kind of at the
I'm enjoying
epicenter of a
liking
group
being
hug.
looked at. So it's probably quite annoying. What?
Oh, good thing that didn't have a charge in it.
Good luck to you on that, Caustic.
Well,
also,
I
hey,
don't
hi,
think you ever
welcome.
want
Thank
to
you for the
have
first time
charges in
chat.
them if you use them to fly.
No, that would be
not
very dumb.
this year. It would be amusing though.
I think using to repel yourself exploding would be very unhelpful, yes.
I seem to remember Squire Monty dealing with that, and it was interesting. Yep.
Yes. I'm reminded of old stories of rocket jumping.
Most of those stories end with death, I'm pretty sure. How long was this supposed to take again? 3 hours or something?
We have no
I
idea.
waited 3 hours and it didn't happen. I was in the mausoleum. I don't know if being there was a mistake and I had to be in here. All I heard from Melvin is that it took a little bit after leaving the letter for them to pick him up.
It was also suggested that the fewer people watching, the better.
We don't know if they can tell who's on the other end or how many. We're just attempting to cover all bases at this point.
We can try reducing the amount of people one by one.
Well, the first choice is obvious.
I don't believe I'm in this little
Well,
circle.
you're nearby.
Yes, if observation makes it less likely than that is hurting it.
What is this, quantum physics?
I don't know, it's magic, it might as well be.
Pretty please, can you leave?
Probably a little more complicated than that.
I believe things will go a lot better in multiple ways if you leave now.
Do I have to cut your head off to make you move?
Stubborn under the golem as well.
You're not the only one with pride, Regina.
Pride has nothing to do with this. You're just annoying.
To be fair, you're drowning in it. Currently, at least.
What do you have to gain from standing here?
Knowledge of the Trillnaire's teleportation techniques.
You know as much as we do at this point. If we go, I'm sure Lucian will tell everyone that it happened.
What exactly did you do? Place a book down that says I'm ready or something?
More or less.
Why are you still here?
Okay.
If you would like, I can deal with it.
At this point. All in favor of just killing him so he fucking moves?
I'm not opposed.
Orem?
May I?
I honestly
have a
don't
few
care.
Words with Aurel privately before you decide.
No, he's invisible. Aurel, really,
And it-
just leave.
Mind if we talk quickly in the other room?
Can he talk to you for a second? Please.
Let's hope this one takes 3 hours.
Hopefully.
Hopefully it works at all.
So,
Fuck this
Definitely
guy in
still-
particular. What the hell?
so definitely still banned from Swarmlands.
Yep.
Yes.
I even coached him on how to apologize to you properly, and he failed even after that.
Like I said, drowning in pride.
I just had a thought.
To do was just apologize, say he won't do it again, say that he'll do better and he'll fix it in this way and that way. But instead he tried to justify everything he did.
That's called a non-apology.
Yes.
Yes.
Even the first one, he said if.
Yes.
If. That's not how you apologize.
No.
Whatever. I'll prove it to him once all of this is over. I'll cut off his head.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll be like, oh, you were dishonorable. I'm like, oh, what? This fictional rule said that you expect everyone to follow? Because your head is so large? Oh, no, I guess you're just weak, huh?
Hello again, Visual. Having a good time? I hope you don't mind me essentially using you as a method of transport.
Quite awkward, I would say.
To be fair, if it works, you will be the first interdimensional bus, so... I'm sure you can brag about that to somebody.
The Trojan horse. The Trillnaire horse.
Missile.
Trojan Visual or Vigil Horse.
Reminds me when Nigel called me a potion horse.
Potion Horse. I don't understand.
Because he saw the queen on the hand and she was dropping potions.
I see. Mobile pheromone dispenser.
Yes.
Get your pheromones here.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, I have to play like very gentle, soft queen because this is a lot of people's first roleplay experience, and I don't want to just like curb stomp them.
Okay, all we have to do to beat the time is to go less than 3 hours.
Scion, for future reference,
Speed
if
run.
you can't fix it tonight, that's fine. Go to bed. It's fine. Go to bed. Just go to bed. I'll deal with it.
Here rather than over there, I will kick myself.
It seems likely to me, at least given all of the signs in here, but...
Yes, I didn't really consider that at the time.
Could also just be a coincidence since this is their base.
Also, Vigil is still currently one of their members. Even if they did forget you. So I don't think it was made entirely clear. Is Vigil doing this willingly?
Yes, I told him if he didn't want to, I wasn't going to really force him. It's a long shot option anyway, so...
Well, benefit for you. you actually get to go back to your masters.
Ask them, yo, what the fuck?
Have they never told you about this way to get back in contact with them?
Nope.
Mm.
I've been left in the dark.
Doesn't sound like very good masters, honestly.
It's an unfortunate truth, but... It's an unfortunate truth, but it pretty much implies that they do not, give a shit.
No, they care only for their material wealth. So much so that they view people as their wealth, putting them in candles and locking them away until they need them. Blaze being the key example of that. Still chatting.
Yep. He's still doing the hands behind the hands behind the back thing, which makes him look like Azzy, which is a little
We
weird.
could go sequester ourselves somewhere else in the manor. Make it a little more difficult for him to find us.
You can find a couch.
Oh,
All the
Blake's
couches.
room is in the attic. Relatively cozy.
We could go to that attic thing, the where Lawrence, I believe.
Yes. But that's a little bit of a squeeze. Yes, I do.
Oh wait, a raid? Hey, hi!
I still have...
How's your podcast?
supplies on me.
Nightcap?
Got sleeping bags if anyone wants one.
Imagine if as soon as you put that down, we...
Well... honestly... We had all sorts of preparations ready. We were wearing... things we deemed disposable, but still
We chillin'
decent
over
quality,
here.
putting everything else into an end backpack.
We're in like the final couple weeks for my season 1 server.
Then we
And then we're gonna
sequestered
be-
some essential supplies and
We're gonna be hit that finale hard, and then we're gonna be transitioning over to season 2.
Things we were attempting
Once
to
we have that
ensure
done anyway.
we
It's gonna take a little bit to
kept
build
some
it, but
supplies
I'm
in
really
the
excited.
transfer, as last time it took them away, even though
I
it
know.
didn't seem like Melvin had any issue transferring things back and forth, so hopefully this should be alright. Again, I just hope they don't just plonk us into one of their conditioning chambers or soul extractors, or whatever the heck they have.
Yeah.
I am morbidly curious as to how they actually get souls into candles at this point.
Yeah, I haven't a clue. One of the books seemed to imply that it wasn't that it trapped souls inside, but instead it extended the life. Like,
Technically, at least if we're going by Soul Sand standards, that can live way beyond the natural lifespan of creatures.
Here you go.
So-
Live a few hundred years longer, but you have to be a candle.
oh. Yeah, no, fuck
Hmm.
that.
Yes.
Also,
I.
if I'm gonna hazard a guess, which to be fair, I don't understand any of this, it's probably like the soul sand, meaning that they infused that person's soul into a physical essence and then burned it. So it's soul fire.
Mhm.
But it's a single soul fire instead of the myriad of souls and soul sand.
But burning it for what? Just for light?
I think because they liked them or something,
Hmm.
is one of the books implied from the memories.
Hmm. I remember when we retrieved Blaze, her amulet was imprisoned in this floating platform in a large void with seemingly endless candles just floating there. And given how in the previous room there were
You can actually
candles
join in
with
now if you
rings
wanted to,
attached
Anale. You can
to them
experience
that
the
had to
final
be
weeks
snubbed
as
out
well
to
as the
access
finale.
the area.
The biggest
I
event
highly
is
suspect that
like
each one of those candles
almost
probably
here.
houses one of their captives.
Hmm.
And they essentially create collections of various people, which worryingly lend credence to their desire for you, my queen. Mm. They
Gross.
view themselves as above everyone, and everyone as belonging to them.
Someone who loses to me in a fight is not above me.
Of course not. But their arrogance knows no bounds. Didn't they also brag about poisoning their civilization's mother tree?
I did not hear that.
Oh,
But I hate them if
apparently
it's true.
it happened
Well, I
around
already
that
hate them, but I hate them
tournament
even more, somehow.
Everything I learn about them makes me hate them and want to kill them more. I've wanted to kill them since the tournament, but the first opportunity that it was actually viable, they're gone.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, we might be whispering.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. Did you need something on?
No, I was saying welcome back.
You seem to be
I
whispering.
thought you wanted me to leave.
Mhm.
Welcome.
It's called being polite.
Which is apparently a difficult thing for you. But yes.
But we would still appreciate it if you vacated the premises.
I simply prefer to state what I mean. There's no point in mincing words. For the record, I am not a politician. I'm a knight.
For the record,
Guy's a dick.
knights are pretty good with their words.
Or at least
Technically
Ordinarily. They have to know poetry.
Technically speaking, being a politician has nothing to do with knowing how to communicate. That just makes you more effective.
The best of luck.
Thank you.
Actually, wouldn't this make more sense for everyone but Vigil to be invisible and us standing next to him?
If it even affects anything.
Who knows if they take a peek before they pull someone in? They might just lock on to their...
I have a splash potion invisibility.
Oh, good.
Oh gosh, watch. We're gonna stop touching him for a second, and it's just gonna.
Maybe you want to move out of the manor before you do this.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yes, let's shuffle him out. Come on, Vigil. And then...
Back up over here. He can't be invisible, that's the problem.
Be whatever you want, Anale.
There we are.
There we go.
Just throw yourself in. Just be.
My queen. Oh, there we go. And now...
Oh, look, he looks so alone.
But he can still feel our warmth. How lucky.
And his hand, and my hand on his shoulder.
Now let's shuffle on back in. Vigil?
Yes.
Shuffle in. Into the manor, please. There
If
we
you're
go.
playing a red panda, you would probably get a lot of kick out of either the fox or the kitsune. Rather, probably the kitsune class. Rather, origin.
But at least if this doesn't work, we've exhausted every option.
Yes. I'm going to assume if it doesn't work in 10 minutes, then cosmically it's not going to.
Yeah.
The gods wouldn't leave us bored for this long.
No.
Well, they intentionally left us bored for 3 hours, so...
Well, I mean, we don't know that they were, you know.
They were well aware it was cosmically planned.
Oh, that's rough.
Actually, I think we'll give it,
Though if being in here was the answer, then I guess I'm the fool. I just chose the wrong answer.
Hmm?
What was the other option? I remember hearing something about a sacrifice.
That's not an option we were considering. It's just the fact that we were sequestered in the mausoleum rather than in here.
Oh, no, I know that. I mean, I vaguely remember somebody mentioning.
The other method, which hasn't worked for a while, last worked when we were with Blake. There was a specific incantation that had to be read out loud, and a sacrifice was meant to be made. At one point it was a fish, another point we sacrificed a pig.
Did you name the pig?
No, it was just a random one wandering around.
Ah. Okay.
That worked, but after Blake disappeared, we no longer had the incantation. Since then, Blaze has helped us piece it together, and now we believe we have the correct one. However, it still doesn't work. My personal theory is that Blake was the key, that without her, we couldn't perform the ritual. And now that half of her shards are on the other side, we couldn't really do anything about that.
Right.
We calling it?
I guess so.
It seems like it's not working.
At least we try.
Good job, Vale.
A for effort.
Standing there.
Oh.
That doesn't work, by the way. It's not a negative.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're not connected to any of the
There's some milk bottles.
Trillnaire's money, are you anymore?
I still need a bottle.
You're not connected to the Trillnaire's wealth anymore, right?
Oh, I don't think so.
I still need a bottle.
You give Sale a bottle.
Oh, I thought it was okay. I'm completely content in remaining invisible. Here, I got you something. Thank you for standing around here and listening to that awkward as hell conversation. Buy yourself something nice.
Also, if the Trillnaires do happen to snatch you up, please request that they return Blake's shards that are in the possession of the Guardian. As I would very much like to have my friend back.
God, I've got to put so much shit back in my backpack now.
Nope, incoming.
Okay. I think that's everything. Sale, don't you need to head somewhere? You need to head to bed? Do you do anything?
No, I'm alright. I just have so much shit to organize
Okay.
in my inventory.
Don't overwork yourself.
Though I can still sense where you are roughly. It was difficult to spot you on the head, especially with the dark background.
There we go. Right.
Well, we don't need to be here technically unless you're still waiting around for it.
It's an uncomfortable presence either way. Feel free
Yep,
to
let's
leave the book
go.
there, I guess. Maybe you... Who knows?
You're gonna fly around. You want to head to like Windsworth or something, see what everyone else is doing.
Most people usually gather at the Senate Tower at this point.
I don't know why. Okay.
Because
Yeah,
it's
so
got a
that's-
good overlook of the epicenter of the epidemic.
That's fair, I guess. There's someone. There are people there. God. Okay. Oh, it's only Karma.
He's taken up the back seat.
Yes, everybody
Okay, we can head over there then. Ooh, missed.
Oh no! Sail, brain damage! Sail, no!
Again.
Brain damage!
He's
I
weather,
don't
it's
think
fine.
he's as used to wings as I am.
Sail,
Or
you're
me,
gonna
apparently.
have your face torn off!
Oh. Yep. Here we go.
Huh?
Whose voice
Can you do-
is that? Am I going insane? Do you hear?
Oh, the queen is with us.
I am just haunting your mind!
Oh.
Sail, no
There you
more
go.
brain damage!
Good job. Alright, we're actually.
I got a little bit of Dane damage. It's okay though.
That's okay.
Yes. Don't
Okay.
worry, the
Is your
queen is
face still
hiding in Orm's luscious
Yes,
locks.
it's still attached.
Yes, my invisible luscious lux. Okay. We're gonna head to Soccer Moon, which is where everyone else is.
Alright.
Or at least I am.
I get to break my face more.
Oh well. You got hurt, not me. I don't understand why I said that.
I don't know either. It was very amusing though.
I'm gonna smack you.
I'm used to it.
No. Well, I mean the good kind.
Yeah.
She said they were taking a tour, so they could be anywhere at this point.
True, but Soccer Moon's not that big.
Internals as well.
Oh, the internals I know where they are because it's probably the Silver Lotus freaking lab. It's like under the freaking box den. But I don't know if they're there. Nope. If they're in there, it's locked. No. The strongest of locks.
It's not that.
CRP luck.
Hello, anyone down there?
Last time I went down to the Silver Lotus Labs. It is quite intricate and quite deep.
It is, but
Hello, we'd like to sell you a vacuum cleaner.
have you heard the good news? The queen is here.
Have you heard of the word? Here's the word of the queen.
Mm.
Oh my god!
I thought
wait.
bird was the word.
Praise be.
Don't you have those books in front of the fountain?
Oh yes, a basic summary of the swarm and the queen.
You could just do that. You just walk to everyone's door and just have you heard the word of the queen and give them the book.
If I was going to do that, I'd write something a lot more extensive. That is bare bones at best.
God, when's the last time anybody saw Whisper?
I can't take credit for this, but a really funny bee just wafted by and said, "We've been trying to reach you on your cart's extended warranty."
For some reason, that bee was wearing a maid outfit. For some reason.
Do you know? I would be very tempted to say that if I did get into the Trillnaire into the pocket dimension. Just pop in. Hello, we've been trying to reach you about extended life insurance. Stab.
You've been denied your coverage. Stab.
You've been denied your life insurance coverage. Prepare
This
to
will be the
die.
final time we attempt to reach you. Off with the head.
That's what you get for not paying off your insurance debts. You know, they gotta come back and collect.
Yeah,
They
it's
gotta
their fault
take
for
that
being
life back.
delinquent.
Feels like that game that people play where they have to roll dice. If you roll one and survival, you just die.
There's people over there.
They just put a terrible meme in my brain.
Hey,
She's
Mochi.
very spiky.
I tried to suppose with you. Oh, hello.
Hey, Mochi.
Oh, hi. I can't breathe.
There you go. You find the chests in Baylor's tower filled with water breathing potions.
Yeah, that took some of the boy. Hi, Mario.
Okay.
Hello.
I found soup. There's cool rocks. Apparently they're gonna stab stuff.
Yeah,
I found my soup friend, but she'll be right back. Stab stuff.
I just realized you're still wearing a pirate hat. That's how long it's been.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been looking at that fence post for like a while.
Yes, a good while.
What
It's a
have
good
you
thing.
discovered by observing it?
Well, I've heard a lot of whispers, but not really. I've just been looking at the grain. The grain's really good.
Have you counted how many grains there are?
Yeah.
How many?
But like 5 million bajillion.
Oh, well,
That's
that
a
must
lot.
have been a
That's a big
very old
number.
tree.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, there was an escapade in which we missed you particularly because you were very good with animals. We were trying to try to breed very good rabbits, and that is very difficult.
Well, you know, you can't always just like come and like tap on my brain. Just be like, Mochi, wake up.
I could do that, but then I feel cosmically bad for doing that because you're very
Oh.
busy.
Here
Cosmic
comes the crowd.
Hey, Aurum, it's like she is
Oh.
giving you a cosmic
Everyone is here.
invitation.
It's like
wow.
I'm giving you a
Let's see
cosmic
what graphics
invitation to be like, hey, Mochi, we
Uh,
have soup. Just wake me up with soup. Oh, I
maybe
love
we
soup.
shouldn't be amongst these spiky bushes to have a conversation.
But they're perfectly fine. See, look.
For
Yeah.
us,
Oh,
they
you
can.
find out.
Talking about yeah.
See, Miss?
Let me just do something. Excuse me.
Yeah, right. Do you, for the sketches. Let me quickly tend to the scratches.
Look at what you did. Aurum?
You're way too far. There's water
There
in
you
there. There's
go.
water.
There you go.
Oh, okay, I'm
Hey.
No, I
helping.
wanted you to stare at
You're
what you
good
did.
now.
Oh, it's web. I
Now
apologize.
suffer.
Sticky situation.
Oh,
I have a question.
Oh, hello
Place,
there.
I might have an answer.
plants.
Where the hell
Can
did Dirk
I
go?
make soup out of the big spiral things?
Spiral things?
The big things.
Hi,
Technically, I don't
Marigold.
think they're.
They probably
Hello.
I don't
They're made of obsidian.
But
If you're talking about the
I'm
spikes,
doing.
that's-
no.
Oh,
I'm ready to murder.
Murder?
Murder.
I like murder.
Yes, good. People murder the
Murder.
Trillnaires.
Yeah.
Yay.
Isn't air technically light soup?
Can we not
Technically.
talk about what isn't
Wait,
in soup,
what can you
please?
physically put in soup bots? Is it any
Soup is
native,
important.
or is it just
Technically,
food
coffee is a
categories?
soup.
Soup.
Technically speaking, yes. That is yes.
And then you give it to the soup.
Legally speaking,
And
that
then
is
the soup
technically
bot
true.
gives you one
Oops,
with the
sorry.
soup. You're back!
Oh dear.
You died! Know how the people defend us.
Hey, Isaac.
Imagine taking dark damage.
You know what? You know what, Mochi?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Pursue your dreams.
What's this?
Here, come on over here. Pursue
Oh,
your
that's-
dreams.
that's-
Make light soup. If
Light
it works,
soup!
it'll be amazing.
That is a divine artifact.
I will make soup.
I don't care if people break some of them. Though. Just don't break all
So
of
for
them.
that soup, this
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Hi, everyone.
My
Don't let your
dreams
dreams
will
be
not be dreams.
Everyone's,
My
uh,
dreams will be
Family
manifested.
gathering here. Thank
Okay,
you.
yes. Let's all move either forward that way or farther into the district away from the line of barriers.
Cookies.
You're the one that did this.
I
You're
didn't
who that
plant
put the push it.
I did not plant these.
You're the faction leader. You can get rid of them at any point.
I just said
I don't.
that.
Sorry, I don't care if people break them. Just don't break all of them.
Perhaps you should
Yeah.
sequester them in a farm rather than make them a hazard of any
Hello,
walking
Owl.
paths.
They
Hello,
just,
Mochi.
I
Do you want water?
I love water.
I'm sorry, it was me.
Let me go get water.
Mochi's fun.
I like Mochi a lot, even though she is very dumb.
Yeah.
She's also good. She also likes to kill things, so
Yes.
she also does her job very well. The animal thing.
Being entertaining is still a survival tactic.
Not incompetent, because she does one thing very well.
Mm-hmm.
Mochi! Mochi! Mochi!
Oh my god, don't come back to life!
I'm in.
Well, technically,
there's
he's
water.
somewhat undead right now.
Schrodinger's
Yes,
pig.
technically. Yes and no.
I love this.
Yes.
Mochi, you are now in dirt soup.
Mochi, you are now a soup.
To bless it forward. Hold on, I gotta add some bone broth.
Ooh. Bone
Yeah, we
broth.
get it next
Oh
week.
yeah. Oh yeah.
A little bit.
Oh
He's right,
yeah.
becomes soup.
Oh yeah.
This is nostalgia.
Maybe some
Oh yeah.
Chickens.
Alright, hold on, I got some
noodles
noodles,
thing in
dude.
it.
Here, have some noodles.
Oh yeah.
At the very least, we don't have some
Queen.
elves around at the moment to.
What if I throw
ruin it.
in some of this?
I have a request for you, Owen.
You can try.
What
If
is it?
I
Mochi?
ever die, can you turn me
I'm
into
throwing
soup?
some dragons.
Of course.
Yes.
Thank you.
Is it okay if I share it with people? Or do you just...
Yeah.
In the
It's
process.
Okay.
soup for the soupiest.
Very well.
I want my
Oh, wait, you were saying
celery
the apples. I
soup.
thought you were telling Miracle to get in there.
No, she accidentally picked up the apples I was putting in.
I thought you
So
were
many
helping
spices.
Miracle go into the
This will be such a tasty.
Have some sugar.
We need some
And
chicken.
everything nice.
Yeah.
Oh, the beer
Have
got
a
shy.
bowl.
Let's add some pre-made
A
soup
bowl.
to the soup.
Perfect.
Also Mochi.
Yeah.
I'm sorry your dream never came about. You never built the Church of Soup on that mountain.
I never did. I've been staring at that fence post. It's really cool. How else am I going to give my soup sermons?
Well, we do have the Smoldering Chapel that's open to other worships.
Yes.
But do you have a blessed bowl?
Yes, right next to it.
Just bring one in.
Perfect.
The fishbowl.
I will
Oh, yeah.
take them to the holy soup land.
I mean, no one's really been using the
Mochi,
fish
have you
since
seen the
Ayaka.
fishbowl?
It's
I
perfect.
have seen the fish bowl.
It's
Oh my God,
only
it's
ever
like a
really been
meat
Imagine
used.
it full of soup.
Soup.
Why didn't we think of this before? Why didn't we
I
think of this
will
before? It's so
make.
good.
I will make
Exactly.
for all
Ocean is just soup.
the soup
Soup for the
sermon.
soupless.
It's salty as well.
I must give
Nice
to
and
them
seasoned.
the soup
I mean, that's if
sermon
you like.
so that they
Yeah,
will
sounds really good, so
believe
we'll
that
pick
they
it.
can
Oh,
go
no.
forward into the end of the
Are you saying
world.
what's wrong?
Mochi, I gave. Oh no, I realize you're not going to be able to pick it up easily.
Any
There's
soup
something
they so
in there that I
desire.
put in that was named special.
Oh yeah, Mochi. Are you wearing netherite right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
You
You
should
gotta
have
get him
thought of
diamonds.
I'm gonna have to do that, which means okay. Technically, I can do that really easily. Actually, I can do that right now.
No! I had it and then I dropped it!
it. No.
We actually
If you
have a
crouch and
silver
drop, you
bowl
drop the whole
There's so
stack.
much ingredients. There's
Oh,
so
yeah,
many
that's good.
ingredients. There's so
I can make it
many
right now. It should be
ingredients.
really too quick.
There's so many ingredients. Oh, there's so
I drop
many
one item at a time, even
ingredients.
when I hold shift.
No, I dropped it again! I have not a successful filter feeder.
Do you want help?
No, I got this. I got this, homie. I got this. I got this. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I'll get it. I got this. I got this. I got this.
She's got it, don't worry. Don't worry, she's got it.
One pocket.
You don't
get
get
it?
it.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
You can do it.
I
You
got
can do it, I'm
this.
with you.
Use maximum brain capacity. Maximum.
I believe in you. Go even further beyond.
Wait, did you drop it or did you get it?
Yeah, no, I dropped it again. I'll be bad at this. I'll get it eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. I got it.
You got
this.
Yeah. Now what does it say?
Nothing to try for me.
Exactly. And what is it?
It's a drama.
It's a drama.
the soup god is pleased this day.
Okay, this is a bit cosmic real quick, but apparently there's someone who has an emote that literally is soup.
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 Soup. Soup. Soup. Soup. Soup. Soup. Soup. Good soup.
Soup.
Good soup.
Alright, she's sitting at the soup board.
Good soup.
Speaking of cursed
Super,
soup,
super, super.
I learned the other day that because as we all know, cereal is soup. That is just the truth. I learned the other day that there's an individual named it's an old historian, Davido Rapupi, who apparently microwaves their cereal.
What?
Oh.
That is cursed knowledge. And
Who's
now you have to
microwave?
suffer.
That is cursed knowledge.
Pop-Tarts are ravioli.
Oh no,
That is
please.
true.
There's an entire website on telling us what is and isn't tacos.
A hot dog is a taco.
Yes,
You're right.
I agree.
Cobblestone
You're
is
so
soup.
right, and you should say it. In what way? Explain how.
It's got different components
worry,
to it. There's a
everything's
little bit of
becoming
moisture. It's got some minerals. It's edible to someone. It is somebody's soup.
No, man, let's try.
Okay, so it's a
This
bully.
bitch dry, yeet.
okay, that works.
That one I can stand by. That one that one I can subscribe to.
Where's the soup sauce?
Here, let's make some more soup.
Yes.
Like, there's even an old folktale of stone soup.
Yeah, stone soup.
Seeing her duck down to grab the stone. Thrown in.
Here's some high quality fucking honey.
Did you know that I had lava once? It was a very good soup.
Was it good? Was it spicy?
It was pretty hot.
Then you should drink a fire resistant potion and then drink some lava.
Tastes like burning.
It tasted like rocks.
I still have a mer hors d'oeuvre.
Oh no.
Wait, do you still have cheese? Do you still have cheese to meet you?
Yeah, I do. Every single named food I have kept.
Do you still have the ham steak?
Yes, and I still have the funnel cake.
Oh my goodness.
God. Now I want funnel cake. Funnel cake's fucking god tier.
Yes, it is.
Right. Oh.
Whoa! What the fuck? Why was it huge?
I saw that.
Why was it huge when I dropped it? Why was it huge?
Suddenly everything reversed. Rather than being small, we realized.
Why was it so big? What happened?
What the fuck?
The mother of all fries.
What does it say?
Oh,
It says.
Oh my god, wait a minute! What is happening?
Why is so
This is when I hold it in my hand! Why is everything huge? What? I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Wait a minute!
I think it is that cosmic thing that you turned on to test for somebody.
Hold on. Wait, what happened? No, it's gone. No.
What is
Fuck.
it?
I was about to take out a soup bowl.
Do you
Is it your
want French fries?
Wait,
Can
it's
you use the
invisible
cake?
now. Now I don't have anything. What?
Or is
Oh my
it
gosh,
so
it's
large
tiny.
that it's
It's growing.
encapsulating everyone?
Why is it growing?
How will I make my life
Who is
Majesty,
doing this to me?
I have soup.
Someone is doing this. Who is it? Motherfucker. Why are they so tiny? Oh, it's bigger. Why is it growing?
My assumption is that it is
Why is it-
probably the thing that you turned on earlier from bite-sized.
What is bite-sized?
The thing that what's his face told you to run the command for earlier. I'm assuming because that's the only
Oh.
thing that's changed. It's the only thing I can think of that it could be.
Yeah.
Anyway, Anyways, I'm gonna go before the soup starts to like kick in and then I soup all over the place.
What?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, no.
All right then. You have a good night, Mochi.
Good night. Wait, hold on. Apparently someone needs you to wait for some reason. They're making you armor.
Yes, if you wear wither armor and wither things attack you, you'll just get fucking ripped to pieces.
You'll just make fucking die.
Yes, you'll turn into Swiss cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I can't breathe again.
Back into the soup.
Once more into the soup.
Das soup.
That soup. Soup is good.
Soup. If only I had a bowl to scoop up some mochi soup.
There you go. Bowl.
Thank you.
Mochi
Wait,
bath
what?
water.
You're kicking your leggies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kicking in some dirt.
I'm gonna collect the mochi bath water.
For the dirt soup.
I will use this bowl.
Oh.
Eat the mochi soup.
My queen, did you get the inchling stew?
No.
Yes, your donation altar has some inchling stew from when everyone was small and we all took a bath.
Yes! I have to consume it.
Yes.
Come over
there
here.
are 3 servings.
Oh, it's big again!
I was gonna say I'm gonna be heading off to my watch. May everyone have a lovely night.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah,
Things are about to get really big in here.
Bye.
Good night.
That's what she said.
Good night.
Look at how big the stew is in my hand.
Oh.
Oh.
It's so big.
There you go.
That's
No,
such a
my
big
mouth.
stew.
It's just gonna slowly get bigger and bigger, I think.
Winora said people were.
It's you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Holy shit. You're alive.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been
Well,
in
now
my
you-
lab
now
for
you can go
the
back to Sarah,
longest
that's best.
time doing research.
Oh, he also made a roller coaster.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
neat.
made a roller coaster, so I do want to invite anyone who wants
that's
to.
completely
Oh,
understand.
I think
Completely
I've been there before.
It's nice.
You're in the same
Yeah.
faction as Baylor, correct?
Yes, I am.
That's called
Yes,
the
he
code.
gave me a tour. It is nice to meet you. I'm Karma.
Pleasure. I'm Eric C. Strider. But yeah. Excuse me, I'm just going to jump in here.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
soup, so
He's in the
This
soup now.
is soup.
Yeah.
How does it feel being soup?
Yeah.
Mochi was just here. Pour,
Yeah.
and there were
I
ingredients
collect
poured.
some of
Yeah.
that water.
But yeah. I can guarantee that the roller coaster is quite exciting.
Yes, it is. Exciting and
It
very
is.
safe. There's no danger at all.
Yes, it is actually safe. I've tested
Yes.
it many, many times to make sure that people
I
won't
wasn't being
die.
sarcastic. It is safe. I know.
Yeah. You may think it's dangerous. Yes, it is kind of dangerous, but
It
I've
looks
tested
dangerous.
it.
It might be
is
dangerous.
safe.
It's safe.
I've tested it like multiple times to make sure.
I can
You know,
vouch for him.
Yep.
And it's very fun.
Will admit my feet did get a little singed a few times, but
Yes.
I went to it safely.
It's a little hot near the middle bit, but that is.
yeah.
Why don't water bottles stack?
It's
Wait.
It's literally titled roller coaster on the waist.
Queen.
Hmm?
Why is that soup? Is that soup bigger?
Yes.
than normal?
You missed it. I had things big, so fucking huge in my hand. It's crazy. They just slowly get bigger over time. Look at how big my spyglass is.
Oh,
They
there's
were
honey in here.
Tree-sized.
Yes, there is.
I put it in there.
It was. I had
I am
definitely
the
bigger than
bee, so
this a
there's going to
couple
be
minutes
plenty
ago.
of things.
Shame I'm not building any contraptions right now, because honey is quite useful for
Oh
that.
no.
Big bones.
I am the resident bee, so I can provide honey.
If I can. Oh.
Ooh,
What happened to my
sorry.
pickup priority?
I
What?
picked up your
What?
bones. You can have.
I don't think I can pick them up. I have inventory space, but there's just like nope. Oh, there we go. It's huge.
The queen's
Big
phasing
bone.
out of reality.
That's such big bone.
She's just big boned.
Yes.
Say did you just hit me?
Wait,
or
I'm
did,
in conduit
Isaac hit me?
range.
Wasn't it?
Oh, sorry.
I'm in conduit range, standing right here. But not on that path over there.
That's a little awkward, I guess.
She's ascending.
I love you.
Surprise.
Compound.
That was very loud.
Ascend.
No, yeah. I got
The
a
queen
brief
has
explanation of some of the things going on.
Wait,
but
where's
I
Zayn?
don't actually know what's happening in the current.
Okay, so here's
Present.
the issue. The party in question is being non-communicative, so we don't have a lot to go off on, other than what we see.
Yeah.
Though they
The
say
only
they're
thing I
doing this
know
all
of
for the best
is
for
I heard
everyone.
something about the Trillionaires like fucking up things, and that's about all I've been told.
Yes, if you've
But
looked
I
at their
remember.
land recently, it's there's a a bit of an issue with the world
I haven't
is
been out
fucking
of my
dying.
lab. I haven't really been.
Well, have you
Over
noticed the energy spire outside the cove?
Yes.
What? Where?
If you go above the tiki bar.
Those are above a lot of the faction bases as well as.
Well, all of the
there's one
ones around
above-
here in the cove.
Just not Era.
There's no error for some reason. Maybe they just forgot
You'd
about
think
error.
someone that moves around in a 3D space more would know to look up at times.
Yep.
No one ever looks up.
Never.
They really don't.
The only time I look up is when I'm actually underwater.
I had to train myself to look up. It was very
Well,
difficult.
that's because you
Even
can
then.
move up.
Yeah.
If you can't move up, you don't look up.
Yes. I agree with that.
Yep.
Makes sense.
It depends. There are some predatory birds that don't look up because they assume that they're the biggest person on the street.
Yes.
Oh, is that the...
That would make sense. Having an
Yes, that's what we're talking about, but it's above the cove.
It's
Dude.
above everywhere, in fact.
It's above every faction except for Era.
And we believe the one that is above the Trillnaires might be what's sucking life out of everything, or something along those lines. So.
There's also
So
spires and
it
statues.
may start sucking life out of...
Yes.
Well,
By the
granted,
way,
it
though
already
we
has.
can't destroy anything of the Trillnaires, we can destroy the statues. So, have at it if you want.
There's one in Windsor. I need to get in contact with John to ask him to
Yes,
destroy
there's
that.
one next to Windsworth, one over there on the Sacramoon Plaza, and then one on a peninsula next to Stormhold.
Okay, current superseding order
I
is
think-
to destroy them since we have no trust.
Hmm.
Understood.
No communication from anything. The one near Stormhold I don't think is in any claimed land, so I don't think you really need permission to blow that one up.
I've heard some rumors that people are speculating that the things in the sky are because you broke one of the statues.
That sounds more like
It's
causation
possible,
rather
but
It's
I doubt
speculation.
than
it.
correlation. Yes.
Their
Yeah.
positioning and amount is not adding up.
Personally, I believe they are preparing to save us all in their terms.
Sure, buddy.
I'm not going in a fucking candle.
I don't know why, but that
Yes.
sounds really ominous.
Well,
Oh no,
saying
it
that
is.
they have to
It's
give us-
it's supposed to be.
Oh,
It's
knowing
worth
as
saving.
the fact that they put people in candles.
Wait, what?
Yes,
Yep.
they have repeatedly shown that previous servants of theirs and various other people they've been in contact with, they sequester their souls into a candle and then put them in storage indefinitely.
Right, there was that when we first went into the pocket dimension and we ended up finding Blaze's amulet, there was just an abyss of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is a
Don't
proper
trust the
reaction.
Trillnaire's 1 inch. My
Yeah,
best
I
advice to you.
really haven't interacted with them. All I know is that they've done fucked up stuff. So yeah,
Well,
I
I don't
already
trust them
know
as far
not
as they
to
can
trust
throw
them.
me.
Something to note. They have done more disruptive things to this area than the Wither has, as far as I can tell.
Oh.
So that's a pretty big indicator of how far you should trust them.
Actually,
Speaking of withers, wasn't there a threat of the Omni Wither What happened to that?
Yes, well, there's also the Uber Wyvern now. Basically, there's a bunch of Wither cultists trying to summon many different Wither entities. Either way, Wither cultists bad. We need to protect ourselves from them by not wearing netherite or using netherite against them.
I've never worn netherite.
For the most
Being
part,
poor
it's
is
just...
not an excuse.
I've been in the golden.
No, he is not poor.
I've been in the cave
by any
ages.
means.
I've just not really worn it because.
Trust me, he has been offered full suits of netherite multiple times.
My queen.
I guess you could say I'm
Were you informed
old.
of the meteorites?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, essentially, meteorites came down and started spreading wither tendrils. They're essentially like seeds. If you crack them open and destroy their insides, then their branches wither and die.
Actually,
There was also the attack on the Dragon Isle, which is them, and fixing that is gonna cause some madness.
Perhaps make a little sanctuary garden thing in the middle for you to recuperate at in between stints of work.
Right.
Either that or have some people around, maybe play some music.
And
just
the
make
thing
sure
is,
you're
it's gonna have to be
stimulated.
totally purged, even the connecting islands.
Actually, I need to show you. Where's Zagan? God damn it! Fucking tiny fucking fox.
Yeah. He's probably off doing
me?
something. Did you indicate myself, or?
Yes, come to the cove.
Me?
Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking to Regina. No.
Sorry.
We'll be here. Maybe. Nearby at least.
Probably.
Oh wait, I don't have fucking levels. God damn it! I have to make a suit armor. Can we get the XP?
Not fishing. SMH.
When someone hands you another bag of XP balls, you use it. Hello. Okay.
Hello.
So I'm going to show you two something. Fly with me after we go to the other side.
Well, that was certainly something.
I'm so glad I have no fall damage.
Mhm.
That's so funny.
I wonder what he wanted to show us.
I will never know.
No.
He might have some trouble when he gets back in,
Mhm.
actually.
Well,
gonna fall on
he
it.
was over the water, I think, at
No!
least.
He was just before the water.
I believe from my experiences, if you disappear while in the air, when you come back, you still have your wings open.
Oh, then he's fine.
Yes. Though I'm not entirely sure if that'll work for those without it permanently attached.
Oh, that's true.
So, be prepared to catch a flying pig.
What pigs?
Oh, they've been flying for ages.
Apparently.
So, how's being a mother?
I wouldn't exactly call myself that. Hello, Orm.
1 second, armor.
Chillin'.
You want to fly with Regina or you want to fly with me? I'm going to head over this way.
I have a feeling you're gonna have some trouble, so we'll follow you.
Understandable.
Oh, it's the elevator. I think he's lost.
Is he?
Well, we're going back on ourselves now.
I might have gone the wrong direction. He's
where'd he go?
he's that direction.
There's a moment. Oh. Is this it?
Yep, he's the left.
I see.
Say hello to the giant crater.
Wow.
Oh, this used to be a town, it seems.
Yes. So, the Cove did not do any of the containment that you see. It's fine. Cove did not do any of the containment you see. If you come over here.
Was it the cleansers?
Yes, actually. They're over here.
Yes, they were the same people that contacted us for the tomb clearing.
Yes. So I thought I should let you know, giant wither crater was here. Actually, much bigger than every other crater.
So, either they got rid of it via a large explosion, or it was a much larger meteorite than the previous ones.
Yep. Crazy considering it's literally off the coast over there. I can literally see the cove, and none of us heard an explosion.
Strange. Well, at least it doesn't seem like they've left any remnants of the tendrils or whether just soul sand.
Yep.
Why a block of lapis there?
I don't know. That's the thing I was wondering.
An identification mark, maybe?
It almost looks like a tiny shrine.
Could be invoking whoever they worship to help cleanse this place.
I don't know.
I know that they didn't have access to ample diamonds when we worked with them previously. We had to supply them to help ward off the infection.
They had quartz up the. They had a lot of quartz, but they did not have diamonds. Okay. That's exactly what I want to show you too.
Okay. Anything else?
Not particularly, no. It's just giant. Also, there's another portal over there, which looks very big and very strange. I went through it. There's nothing on the other side, but they had another portal.
That might have been there before. Who knows? People making other portals in all sorts of weird places.
It wasn't. We've been well aware of this town. The Cove was, and it was actually abandoned. But that nether portal was not there.
Oh, is it one of the ones that succumbed
Yes.
to? I think it was Clums's rage.
Manel, I believe.
Yes, a lot of nearby villages just got slaughtered early on.
Yes. Okay, we can head back now if you want.
Right.
I
Smolder.
am actually gonna go to sleep now.
Okay.
Right. Rest well, my queen.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I need to give you something before you go. Where the hell's that bag? This one? No. It's just to my new place.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, not that arsehole again.
Okay.
They've been intruding on our lands frequently. I've had to put their heads on many spikes. The Wandering
Trade.
Ah.
Yeah, they're using puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's my small drip lead. That's actually incredibly rare. I'm gonna buy it.
Not useless after all.
Well, if you have one small drip leaf, you can bone meal it and get a lot more.
Alright, Queen.
It's the large ones that are impossible.
You want to leave? You need to.
Yep.
Rest well.
Well, I gotta head to Swan Run because I'm just gonna head back to the office.
Yes, probably.
Good night.
Good night.
That was smooth.
Nothing feels the same. It's okay.
Why does nothing feel the same?
There is a cosmic issue and I cannot produce pheromone.
Oh no.
But it's whatever
Oh.
though, I guess.
Probably should have that available before we enter the big show. If you know
Well,
what
I
I
mean,
mean.
I know, they're aware of it.
Yeah.
Anyway. Today was a day. I said today was a day.
Yes, it was. And ironically, I don't have any other lie down, so I'm just gonna have to do this.
Smooch. I am gonna rest though.
Yes, I know. Alright. Getting the opportunity to rest with you is very nice. I'll set up. Also, Regina didn't bring up my fuck up.
Yeah, I brought it up to her, even like gave her a couple means to like, you know, jump at the bit, but I'm not sure if you remembered or she was ignoring it or she was waiting for when we were private. I'm not sure. Anyway.
Okay.
Good night, Fahan.
Good night, Priz. Love you, Priz.
I love you too, all around.
Fahan.
Fahan.
Okay.
That was sweet. I love them. Around.
Now you're sad? Why are you sad? Why are you sad, Chrono? No. No. Feels bad, man. I feel really hungry and I'm getting like an onset headache, but like I kind of don't want to end stream. So I think what I'm gonna do is I will be right back. I'm gonna make some food and then I'll be back. And either I will chat with you guys or I'll play more Trails of Cold Steel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kodu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to bully. It's my character, but I love you. And Zagan's a good boy. Alright, I'm gonna put on a bop before I go. Alright, you guys have a good one. I'll be back once I have acquired sustenance.
streak in my hair, but no stress now. Train out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. Am I the bad guy? I'll be the bad guy again, just like last time. And we all know how that ends. No one came to help, so I'll help myself instead. You think I cared? It was always a means to an end. I've got my second chance. I've got a new lease on life. It's not just circumstance. No, it was all in good time. So who cares? So what? I'm not coming down. Screw that. Keep up. Now look around. There's something wrong with me. I'm better now that I'm free. Cause I've seen the other side and now I'm back where I wanna be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I'd come back hell bent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Train out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. This is my sunrise, this is my dawn. This is what I've waited for all along. All of this time, all this is mine, 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 all mine. Shut up and listen, cause I'm back and I found my will to live. I'll say I'm sorry, but you don't have to forgive. Cause regardless, I'm moving on regardless to the next big thing. A throne will always await a king. But now the train's at the station, the ticket price and my patience. A decade stuck in location of misery and damnation. And now I see the causation of all this pain and frustration. It's everything that I've taken. Oh yes, I blew up the nation. There's something wrong with me. I'm better now that I'm free. Cause I've seen the other side and now I'm back where I wanna be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform in hell, but I'd come back hell bent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Train out the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. White streak in my hair, and I'm not going back there. And if there's one thing that I'll swear, I'll be back for a while, kid, so go ahead and smile.
We fight, the rebellion goes on. We know the night will end with the dawn. We stand betrayed. Hide my fears behind a smile. Nothing's real anymore. Am I real? Am I? Keep your distance. The voices inside me, they all terrify me. Keep your distance. They say I'm a traitor, but I can't remember. It's all in my head now, but it's all just the same. It's all in my head now. I think I might go insane. Tell myself I will be fine. This was all my design. You will always be mine. Find myself back here again. You were never my friend. You were never my. Keep your distance. I'm trying to fight it. I'm trying to hide it. Keep your distance, but I keep on hurting and you keep returning. It's all in my head now, but it's all just the same. It's all in my head now. I think I might go insane.
Return to remains of the ones that disappear. Feelings of horror, poison blooms in terror. And our reeks. History drowns in mystique. Toys were made in error. Poison blooms in terror. String of life in the night. How entertaining. Bloody dance. Running shots. Put me in a trance. How entertaining. Watch my step. Hold my breath. Avoiding my death. How entertaining. Can't rewind. Playing time. Running right behind. Is it this entertaining? Nobody leaves without a toy in hand. As your joy expands in the soiled land. How could they reason? Poison blooms in terror. String of life in the night. How entertaining. Bloody dance. Running shots. Put me in a trance. How entertaining. Watch my step. Hold my breath. Avoiding my death. How entertaining. Can't rewind. Playing time. Running right behind. Isn't this entertaining?
Lemon, lime, soda skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 3, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Aw man, my time blindness is really bad.
I wasn't purposefully delinquent, I swear. Hello. It's me!
Let's turn that down. Enjoy some soft dulcet tones instead. Boundless Scar, tier 2, 46 months, perfect fucking streak. Thank you so much, man. That is a long-ass time. You're getting so close to 4 years and I'm getting emotional about it. Thank you. Awesome catch-up episode. Oh, yeah, pretty much. X-Tail? Let me look at it. I actually have not. No. Oh, but I've seen the design for Sans. Yeah. I'm not totally up to date with like every single Undertale alternate universe that the fandom has made. Goodness. I'm a gush again. Like, I really love AA. Like, I really love AA, but I haven't been this excited to play AA since, like, so fucking long. Like, it's like, everything's spicy! I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen! I just want to do more. Like, it's really fun to see, like, where everyone's allegiances actually lie. And, like, when the chips are down, who supports who. Stark and Baron are real ones. Yes, absolutely, dude. Oh. My god. I want to just, like, make, like, fucking shitposty memes for AA, honestly. Like, I kind of just want to make that be what I spend my time on. Or at least a little bit. When the chips are down, pick them up. What are you doing? The boy's probably tired. I love that. My derailing brought life back to it. A bit of chaos was all I needed. Yeah, I think I needed just a bit of conflict, a bit of space. A little space. Spacey. To be honest, it didn't actually rise. But that's because Vev's opinion of Baron is already so fucking high that it can't get higher. She already views him as, like, a comfort, like someone that she can confidently rely upon. And it just, like... I mean, I would say that it's even more grounded because it has even more, like, physical evidence of it actually being backed up, but, like... After that first time with Finn when she broke down in his office, like, it's... She knew. She knew back then what kind of person that he was and that she could invariably rely on him. Yep, exactly. My guy before, my guy now. This is at Civil War time. We're not technically entirely past that yet. Oh, my homies love Baron, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, actually, exactly, Nightclub Pegasus. That's... People be doing... not understanding the trolley problem. When you really think about it, that final bit within the dungeon itself was basically the trolley problem. Do you stand idly by and let someone fucking die? Or, you know... do a little bit to harm yourself. I'm not sure that they're going to court anymore, actually. I'm not totally sure about it. I mean, we'll see. If they do go to court, the headmistress might be slightly in trouble, and the very least Finn will absolutely be in trouble. Like, especially if they have truth circles, Vivina's just gonna be standing here like, and this is why you never give me a chance to speak. I'm gonna tear you apart. Yeah, dude, I know that Lila did that. It's fucking sick. Lila is so based. That woman evil incarnate. Yeah, exactly what Sai said. I'm pretty sure, like, they aren't gonna take her or Chips to be actually court-martialed. It's just one of those especially from how the headmistress was speaking to her by the end. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like one of those, I'm gonna give you like a bunch of really annoying fucking punishments pretty much whenever I want, and you're gonna deal with it. But you're still at the academy, so you know, it's an even trade. I'm actually not even really sure that the schools are allies, Collector Raven. Like, I actually don't think that they are. I'm pretty sure they are specifically rivals. So, like... Yeah, it's their sister school, but that's, like, only really a name as far as I'm aware. I'm not actually sure. How would Vev deal with the potential bad gossip about her? Get upset and angry, most likely, but most likely what she will be doing is just dismantling it by literally telling the truth. It's like, okay, you weren't there. Here's what happened. But then she would add like a little sugar-coated caveat at the end and be like, okay, now I said a lot of shit that the headmistress did that was fucking stupid. However, I think that she's actually kind of cool. And here's why. And then she would like segue into that. Because, like, she's like, okay, like, first of all, I'm not crazy, fuck you. Here's why. The headmistress is fucking crazy. However, at the end, she just had a really bad day. Now, it makes it worse because she's a headmistress. But, however, at the end of the day, when I was back here, she made sure that my boy was okay. She made sure that I was okay. So, you know, I don't hate her. I think she's actually pretty good. Are Chips and her fucked? I don't think so anymore. I think, like, this is just me going off of instinct from how the way the headmistress was speaking at the end, but I'm pretty sure they're okay. Like they're probably gonna be given, like, various punishments, but, like, that's not really bad. Like, being given a punishment versus, how would I put this? Being expelled or publicly dragged through the mud is an entirely different thing. And of all, she's just a lady who got put into a shit job. Kinda, yeah. She was never meant to be headmaster. And then all of a sudden she was, and it's like, oh, whoop. What's Vev's plan for Finn's questioning? She doesn't have a plan. She has no idea what the fuck he wants with her, and she's genuinely terrified. As I sitting here like, maybe I should have killed him. No, I couldn't do it, but maybe I should have. Well, I had so little fucks to give, she went into the negative. Their CAF so technically allies against the darkness, but that's not exactly true. I mean, that's at the very least what the CAF was founded by, but it doesn't mean that, like, the actual organization actually does that. Every headmaster hates their job. Unless they're, like, they turn around and they have, like, a shit ton of fun. Suck it up, Ciceris. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that too, Maid. Kill only option. Yeah. If I was alone, maybe. Actually, I have no idea what the fuck Vavina would do if she was alone with Finn and she didn't have chips and there was no one there and he was like on the ground injured. I don't know. Just like how I was surprised that she saved him to begin with, because I don't. The way that I play Vev, because the way that she operates is almost entirely by instinct. A lot of her decisions are just what her gut tells her in the moment. She has certain principles and like she really hates being lied to because like it fucks with her like instinctual radar. But sometimes she can tell when people are liars and then she doesn't care as much when she knows that they are liars. Vev should have the right to request another staff member to be there for the questioning. Yeah. I mean, like, the headmistress was sitting here like, I don't see why you can't do this in front of everyone here. And she was just like, no. And she's like, well, you can do it tomorrow then. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard because she can't really... How do I put this? She can't really... She's not in the position to bargain. It's not like she'll be, like, kicked off or, like, killed if she, like, tries to say that. But it's one of those situations where her situation might just get worse by requesting that. Oh, that would be nice if I could have a second to talk to him. He is also, bear in mind, severely injured. Like, this would not be the time to ask him to be there. Honestly, asking the headmaster to be there would be would be probably the better play. Because, like, she could just tell him, like, hey, well, the reason why that the headmaster would be better off was because they'd actually have the authority to stop it, as opposed to being, like, an even, like, shooed, like, debacle. Walking a mile of shoes in your character, always good for something new. Yeah. It's also, I know I've said this before, but one of the reasons, there was, like, a certain point in, like, my, time as a role player where I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna be the most different personality types ever because I physically want to feel and experience what it's like to be a person that is like this and, like, see the world through their scope. And I feel like that is probably why, or, like, one of the bigger reasons why my emotional intelligence radar is just so, like, fucking accurate. Because, like, I have walked through, like, every single character type. or personality type. Like, Indra is probably one of the few, like, actually out there personalities for me, believe it or not. And it's not the, like, flirt thing. It's that she is basically, like, a high testosterone man. And also, like, my first actual military character. In, like, the traditional sense, not like Bugkin, because that's different. That's different. Military character. But they just have a girl's body. Like, that's the only difference. But it's still new for me, because I don't actually, play, like, highly, how would I put this? I don't play, like, someone that you would expect to be on the football team. I don't usually play those types. Playing Michael is hard? Yeah, it's very different from your usual, like, go-to. But it gets easier. New is fun. I have reached this point where it's not even just, like, new, but I just really like really interesting, like, mindsets. Vavina is interesting to me because I can't fucking predict her. Like, I physically can't. No matter how much I guess, I'm like, oh, I think she's like this. I think she's like that. But it's... Again, she is completely ruled by her emotions in the moment. And while it's a little bit easier to do that now than it has been in, like, say, the past couple of years, she is still a character completely ruled by her instincts. And it was her instincts that told her to not kill Finn. Which is so weird because she actively acknowledges that, like, she is scared of him. So, like, she was getting two different messages at once. Orym isn't your first, but one of your longer lasting. Yeah, no, you wouldn't guess it that this is fucking Wolf Brothers, like, or at least the SMP was Wolf Brothers, like, first fucking roleplay experience. He feels like a roleplayer that's been around for, like, 7 years minimum. Look, man, everyone's first character is awful. Every single one. Like, you just have the worst time. I would know. I roleplayed Ash Ketchum. I gotta catch them all. But yeah, so like any character that has like a very like complicated mindset, like the the psychological makeup of their character is like meaty and like difficult for me to twirl up with a fork. That just makes me go, yes, yes, I want to play this. Like, it just makes me so fucking excited. Alice, you didn't know he was Michael? That's hilarious. I love that. That means you did a good job, Wolf. That's how you know. That's how you know you did a good job. Yeah, vocal RP is an entirely different beast. It's even more of a different beast when you're in VR because you have to be not only conscious of what kind of tone you're portraying, but your body language, how you move, how you speak when, especially in relation to someone else. One day you'll get VR. I believe in you, Chrono. I believe in you. I have no idea what the hell Finn is gonna say to her. I don't know. And it's probably gonna be like bare minimum like 2 sentences, I bet. Like it's not even gonna be anything really big or serious, but it's just gonna be like, yes, something. I don't know. Aha, that's good, Chrono. You're halfway there, but now you have to do it while you're standing and being conscious of how you look when you are standing. And being able to act out fighting and all that shit. Take this as a challenge? Good. That's the kind of mindset you gotta have. A lot of my time, when I was first getting into like VR chat roleplay, I just stood in front of a mirror and I looked at what everything looked like when my hands were in certain positions. Especially because this was before full body, right? It was before full body. Or at the very least, full body was not as easily available. So, you had to, like, practice your standing positions and your hand positions. Because it would, like, be fucking weird otherwise. I have no idea how long Vev and Chips are going to be in the dungeon. Pretty much when they're done with questioning, I imagine. Because as far as I know, we're continuing with the Monster Hunter thing next episode. So they'll probably be let out for that after their questioning. Assuming that they don't, like, fuck it up, but I don't think that they will. I think Vavina and Chips are kind of like looking at each other and be like, we tell the truth, we stay calm, we apologize, but we also acknowledge that this isn't totally our fault. like don't, you know. Actually, Nightclub, I think that's actually what's going on. Like, wholesale, I think that's actually what's gonna happen, because I think he had done something at least similar for Rize before. Like, she helped him out with something. I don't know what exactly it was, but, yeah. Like, that is a very real possibility. And if that happens, I don't know what the fuck Vavina's gonna do. She'll look like a cat that's put in a harness for the first time. Have you guys seen those fucking videos? They just lock up, like, okay, sir. You're welcome, sir. Goodbye, sir. I don't know. If he tries manipulation, she's gonna be like, no, no, because she's got a good fucking radar about that shit, and she's already like hyper sus of him and hyper aware of his kind of tactics. God for like, here's the worst case scenario, right? He like fucking casts a spell on her and like, I don't know, like some kind of charm, and she just goes like over to the moon, and I don't know. Oh God, I think you know what. You know what'd be fucking funny? Have you guys ever seen the movie Strange Magic? It's not a great movie, but it has like love, like actual love potion. And like, it operates by the thing where like, you know, if they drink it and then, or that they like smell it. And like they, what is it? They smell it and then the next person that they see, they fall in love with. And like, there's like this super sweet, like little fairy girl who sees like this villain guy, and the only thing that he does is he just tries to get rid of her. She's just like singing love songs and he's like, get the fuck away, and like locks her into like a fucking jail cell just so that she leaves him the fuck alone. I feel like that's what would happen if she got charmed by him. He would not be ready for the intensity of the devotion. Like he'd be like, I like servitude, but even this is weird for me. Yeah, that's true, Maid. Finn's like rule on authority is basically fake it till you make it. He just says whatever the fuck he wants and tries to do whatever the fuck he wants till someone tells him no, and then he's like, favorite flashy moment during AA? Where someone showed that their character is dangerous to fuck with in a bad way? I don't think there's really actually many of those. I mean, like, there's every single time, like, every character that's had, like a trauma-induced reaction, like Misty, Vavina with fire, for instance. Zachary, Lila. I don't think many people have actually had that moment. I know that Ryder has tried to have those moments, but it always comes across as comical. I know Carver does them a lot, and he mostly succeeds for the most part. The problem is that when you, like, push that shit too much, people kind of just ignore you. Headmaster had some big ass hands. You know, funnily enough, I feel like my favorite one would actually be the headmaster fucking sculpting the entire school to be smaller. I feel like that perfectly encapsulated his power level without, like, him being a boastful fuck about it. Like, it perfectly solidified, like, holy shit, this guy is, like, on an entirely different level, but, like, it wasn't egregious. For those of you who weren't here in, like, year 1, year 2. No, it was just year 1. Yeah, it was year 1. The year 1 Ascension Academy map was fucking massive. Like, think of the current Ascension Academy map, now make it 3 times as large. And most of it was just walk time to certain locations. And, like, things were, like, very far apart for some fucking reason. So so what they did, like, obviously Karina made the map smaller, right? And then he, just walks up as Akiyama and, like, physically acknowledges in character, oh yes, and you will notice that the school is smaller. I had to, I just did a little bit of land sculpting. And, like, everyone was like, blink, 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 blink. Really? There was Portal, but they were less convenient. Or rather, they were still convenient, but, like, still the gaps were so fucking huge. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like, it was because it was so casual that it hit different. Because whereas people turn around and be like,
You underestimate my power.
I mean, that doesn't... I mean, it's just like sitting here like, you've heard so much anime that you just tune it out. It's just like, oh, okay, are you gonna show your powers yet, or are you just gonna keep fucking mouthing off? I don't care anymore. I just did a little bit of terraform. No problem. No biggie. It's different. The Swarm faction was not a thing, and Vev was in the SMP. What faction would she be in? Sakura Moon. Yeah, it'd be Sakura Moon. The closest thing to a pacifist faction, and, like, it's Pribby. It's very Pribby. She would like it there. No, not Winsworth, because it's too low scale. It's too low scale. What, Chrono? I'm just being honest! Also, I didn't consider Winsworth an option, to be fair. Not gonna help with Project N. She would be caught, like, she would have an existential crisis in Project N. You're touched? Aww. Yeah, I get you, Maid. There is only a few... It always happens in VRRP, actually, Maid. So, I completely feel you. But, like, there's very few times where a monologue is so good where you're sitting like, please keep going. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why she would like it, though, Chrono. Because she likes really fun shit like that. She loves social events. She just likes to be a happy social girl. And then if anyone came by and gave you shit, Chrono, it would be an entirely different vibe. You would have the most loyal little spode just being like, Are you being mean to my faction leader? You want to die? I'll kill you. He is the most precious sweet man ever, and if you even look at him badly, I will wedgie you off the edge of a cliff. Only my web holding you up by the squares of your underwear. Vev in the soup cult will do great. Although she wouldn't worship the soup. She would feel very weird about it because of her sister. Whereas Periz can just be like, LMAO, this is funny. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? The culture boasting was so fucking good. Yep. Well, it's because year 3 is supposed to make everyone feel like they're actually adults. Like they're actually like sinking into their shoes. Like, of course they were actually adults in year 1 and year 2 as well. But notably they felt younger. You know what I mean? Like they felt naive. And then once year 3 comes about, people actually are like clear into their shoes. Like people's like character arcs for the most part should be already like have been tackled. So like you have like these more like well-polished like diamonds working around in their environments. Yeah, pretty much what Alice said. And then year 4 is the fight god part of the D&D session. It isn't even necessarily that, Zenobia. It's that they are figuring out who they are, which can change someone immensely. Yeah, they had at the moment Kari died with World Ain't Sunshine and Rainbows bit. And for some people, even far before that. You're willing to bet there isn't going to be year 4? I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure there's still going to be year 4. Level 20 time to fight God himself. Neapolitan ice cream. You really wish conjuration magic was explored more in RP? Well, okay, there's a reason for that. So, you have to understand, AA in year 1 and a good chunk into year 2 only had 2.0 avatars. We didn't have parent constraints, rotation constraints, or anything like that. We didn't have followers. We didn't have all this nice tech that we do now. And the thing is, if we had the tech that we do now, that we did in year 1, everything would have been different. Like regarding, like, at the very least, this is my theory. Everything would have been different regarding like familiars and pets and conjuration stuff. Because the biggest concern was having to have AOD be strained to play in like a summon. And especially as things went on, it was going to be like... It was going to be even more and more complicated, especially if they, for instance, summoned more things or more powerful things. Now, there was also a period of time where there were... This is a thing that actually happened. There was a group of people who were maliciously trying to sneak in through AOD for the sheer purpose of killing people's characters. Like, this isn't talked about much, but it was a really fucking scary and shitty time. And I want to emphasize that AOD right now, are fucking amazing. And I love them, and I love all the effort that they put into it, but it was a genuinely scary time because there were people who specifically joined to target specific people's characters and try and kill them. So, like... They had to pull things back a little bit. Like it wasn't cool. Now there's even more details I could share about that. I'm not going to. It's not my place to say. But every rule has a story. And now if someone explored Conjuration now, I feel like they would have a lot of an easier time because they could have everything on one model and they could actually like control it like pretty cleanly. They wouldn't have to worry about things like that. They wouldn't have to worry about like NPC intervention to the good or bad end anymore. But yeah, that's why AOD has to be vouched now. like AOD cannot just be someone who joins and becomes AOD. Like, other players have to vouch for them and be like, yeah, no, this one good, this one good, this one good. Hi, Yuri! Your regulations are written in blood. It's actually the first time I've heard that. But it's sick. How you doing, Yuri? Actually, commented a little bit on this in episode gushing a couple. What was it, yesterday? My sense of time is awful. There was like a period of time, like when after like Kari died, that AOD was like being ramped up and like gloating and boasting about like killing a character. That they had to be sat down and given a real talk about how that is not okay to do, and that should not be your goal. And furthermore, that you shouldn't like boast about that to like, especially the player. It was so unfortunate. It was. But anyway, mercifully, for the most part, that ended, and that's why Conflict spoke out in the episode gushing, saying like, hey, AOD ain't about that. That's not their focus. That's not their priority. AOD is just there to help make the story like honestly happen. Like if we didn't have AOD, we we would be so screwed. like you need them. You need them. They are so important, and they just do such a fucking amazing job. So like you don't. That's why Conf took like, or at least I assume, took so much care to being like, hey, this isn't what AOD is about. I don't want people to be spreading this kind of shit around, because it hurts them. It hurts them. It actually does. Oh my god, you know what? Can't jump on you. Rest in pieces, dude. Yep, exactly, mate. Exactly. Like when I was playing in an NPC for like the brief periods I did, people were commenting that like I would go down very quickly, and I'm sitting like, yeah, and that's fine. I would much rather have the people that I am making a show for feel powerful and like be rewarded, right? It's not about me like actually hurting other people's characters. It isn't me about killing Finn as an NPC because it would benefit me, I see, or anything like that. I just wanted them to feel cool. that was my goal. Oh my god, Rosewood has to do that? That sucks. I didn't know about that. I'm just letting my brain like just chill a bit. I might turn my music down a little bit. Oh, I can't make it lower there. I'm gonna have to lower it here. Yep, exactly, Yuri. And if I don't have precise instructions, I defer to the weaker side. They can't fully populate a town unlike AOD. Oh yeah, that's rough. I can't imagine what it's like not having AOD. Because they help us so much, and I love every single fucking one of you crazy motherfuckers. I could see Zagan in Gallant, honestly. CT or Gallant? At least for what Gallant is supposed to represent. No, Aurum would be Vanguard. Yeah, exactly, Vanguard. Gallant is like the final hope. They are brought in when shit, like, truly gets fucked. But it's like, it's not just combat, it's not just social, it's a little bit of both. Wait, it does whisper? This is news to me. I'm looking at the wiki now. Notable accomplishment. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna send that to conf. Okay, I send that to conf and I'll have him deal with it. Okay. I miss Rook too. I'm the one who fucking hurt him. As AOD as well. I'm not surprised, Yuri. I don't look at that. I don't really look at the wiki at all. In general, the wiki is like severely outdated. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was put in like a long time ago and the person who was updating it like doesn't know that that isn't like, you know, it's not very poggers. Yeah, yeah. Good find, Whisper. Good find. Because I don't think they want to be associated with that kind of thing. If anyone has credit for Rook, it would be me. Because I was the NPC playing the worm that gave him the damage that would make him explode. And then even further, Ari was the person who did the roll to see if he would explode in the first place. And in the end, no matter what, Rook, and by Rook I mean Sachi, made his own decision that his character would die in that moment. I mean, honestly, Sacred, they probably just thought that it would be a good morale boost. Like the students needed something to distract themselves, but also like still challenge them. So like putting them up against a different school kind of makes sense. I don't think that they would have known that the fucking darkness would break out or like do crazy shit while they were there. Because in general, the darkness hasn't really done shit and they weren't really aware of the darkness doing shit until like a couple episodes ago. AA is, I mean, how would I put this? Conflict put it in a very particular way. Like, AA is canon to the metaverse, but the metaverse is not canon to AA. It doesn't go backwards. It's basically considered its own timeline. Last appearance of darkness you knew was like year 1. No, there was some in year 2. There was definitely some in year 2. Wibbly wobbly, timely wimey. Yep, right at the start. Yeah. There was also more after that. I distinctly recall running into a cave and screaming. Yeah, the fucking darkness ghost. And it was definitely messing with people at other points as well. God, I would rather forget Imra. I'm gonna be honest, that arc was too stressful too long. You know what I liked about the thing that just happened is that it only lasted 2 episodes. 2 episodes. That's it. It wasn't a whole month, and it wasn't like we were fighting to like the last minute of the RP. We got to actually unwind. Nothing else crazy happened. And we can just But a lot of things were learned about the Ymra arc. So, that's why things weren't as bad as that. I'd like it to be, like, have waves, personally. Like, just not 100%, like, full blast gas pedal, like, for a full month straight. Because that's just unpleasant. And it needs to actually, like, stop at lighthouse hours. Hello, Lydia. I feel like a week would be pretty cool. I mean, to be technical, 2 episodes is a week, but, like, I know what you mean, like 7 episodes or something like that. A mini arc within the bigger tournament arc. Yeah. I mean, for all we know, it's not exactly over. We don't know what exactly is going to happen. We're not technically out of the water yet. Like, not even necessarily just, like, for, like, me and Chips, right? Like, other people... It was a powder keg incident where I got people to, like, do some crazy fucking shit, and that might not stop, right? Because, like, sure, the people who instigated the whole, well, not necessarily instigated, but, like, who hit the ground running are slowing down, but, like, everyone else who was running after don't know that, and they're just still running. I'm happy we aren't doing Thursdays anymore, too. I really like the 2-day, honestly. I feel like we could even be okay with, like, 1 day, but, like, the 2-day is way better than 3. But I very much enjoy the 2-day as well, because in general, I like AA, so having more AA doesn't bother me. Fuse is lit, but how long that fuse is, nobody knows. Yeah, pretty much. That's true, Yuri. Whenever Ribbon comes on, it's always a delight. She brings joy wherever she goes. Into my best friend. What do you mean, speaking of? Yeah, dude, that was great. Rip. I feel like Finn is on the verge of dying to Barian, if anybody. Really? I would have argued that Mason did. Yeah, but it happens. That's funny. Just remember, we can't go anything further than that. I would know. I made the mistake. Never again. Stark for year 2? He didn't feel like a protagonist, if that makes sense. Like protagonist development, how do I put this? Protagonist development? Actually, I think Mason had the best development in year 1. Like the most protagonist development in year 1, just in general. He's just the most protag feeling to me. He's a perfect little Deku. Naruto. Everything. Dude, yeah, year 1 Mason, I felt so fucking bad for him, dude. But like the fact that he would still go to the ocean and talk to her, dude, my heart. Fuck. He's got the braids. I'm glad he was finally able to move on, too. Yeah, Stark's development didn't feel like, how would I put it, a shonen protagonist? He felt like a, like the 6th Ranger, if anything. He still feels like the 6th Ranger. Or like the intelligent guy, mixed with the 6th Ranger. I actually don't know any of their development personally, Alice, so I can't really comment to that. It's Morbin time. Ever confess to your crush and they say yes and then not even a day later they die? You're welcome, Aniki. You know? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say that Victor has had the best, like, development in year 1, year 2, year 3. I feel like he has overall got the best, like, longevity development. Like, because if you just look at him from just, like, year 1 or year 2 or year 3, it ain't it. But if you look at him from the beginning to the end, like, holy shit, Victor's development is just the fucking best. I love it. He really is the Vegeta of AA. I also don't see Ida much, so I don't know. Okay, guys, actually, here's this. What character would you like to see have, like, a, huge fucking moment soon? Like a plot-centric moment. Hoshi? Yo, Hoshi! Ooh. Jamie? Okay, yeah, I'm here for Jamie and Hoshi. Just Jamie and Hoshi, bro! Yeah! We're all on the same page. Absolutely. But, oh, you know what? I would love to see something from Bile, too. I want to see, like, a character-defining moment from Bile really bad. Coretta? She had a moment last episode? What'd she do? What'd she do? Reluctant protag Jamie. Oh, she. Oh, Hoshi did. Yeah, that's true. She did some like really crazy shit. Yeah, that's right. She's officially in the squad. Woo. Based, Yuri, based. You know, honestly, same, Legend. I feel like she kind of needs a bone at this point. She needs a bone. Wait, really? I didn't know! Really? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yes! I need Hoshi moment. We need a Hoshi moment. Hey, Kev. I would love for Morgan to have a cool moment. The werewolf? Did I say the werewolf needs a... What? I thought I said we need to give the dog a I don't remember exactly what you said, but I was talking about Morgan. Esme moment? I feel like, yeah, Esme is also another person who kind of like really needs like one of those like... Yeah, I said Wolf, you're crazy! You're hallucinating! Anyway, alright, bet. But, Esme is one of those characters that really needs like a big shining spotlight moment. Like, I'm hungry for it. I'm hungry for it. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this.
It begins to take hold and take root in the little one's soul.
Alright, you're gonna start wearing it off, and now you're able to fight again.
Something changes within Hoshi now. What it is exactly remains to be seen.
I think I remember seeing him over here. Oh my god, that's so neat. It's vague, but it's neat. Dude, if Hoshi becomes an official member, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I don't think Vic's reaction is going to be the biggest one. I feel like Esme's is, because you have to understand. There's already a cat girl in the squad. They're gonna have two. Two cat girls. So it's gonna... there could be a cat fight. Yeah, I know that, K-Blue, I know, I was there. Oh my god, Alice. If it's darkness, I'm gonna fucking cry. This is not the development that I wanted it for you. Oh my god, that would be great, Maid. Hoshi was found by the tree. I remember very distinctly they were found by the tree. By Chips. And then he asked what their gender was, and then they ran. Oh, remake each squad, I presume you mean? That's hard. That would require me to take out like an entire fucking tier list and like just superficially add people. And it's gonna be hard to like change people up like where they would go. Like, is that people were put into their squads for like very distinct, important reasons, like out of character. Some of it was spice, some of it was like not just spice, of course, but like they were added there for the sheer purpose of like having a strong dynamic. GMA to A squads ignoring space limits? I fucking really like Maggie. I'd want her in Ignis, but she would very easily make it in CT or Gallant. Yo! JV moment! Lucas, I feel like, belongs in Ignis. He has the banter for it. Yori... Yori would be a good... He would be a very good Ardent Veil, I think. In particular, they kind of need a really big, smashy, I'm gonna fucking kill type. Yeah, exactly, Legend. That's why Ellie was put there. Like, because she contrasted all of the particular types of personalities, and she provided something that they didn't have. Like, that's what I'm saying. That like the way that the squads are currently made were that way for a reason. So it's difficult for me to move anyone anywhere. Yeah. So like, I feel like Yori would do great in Ardent, and in particular having two different lightning users would stack so nicely. What is it? I actually don't think that Yori would be someone who would... Oh, Jamie version. He wanted Darkness to get Jamie. Oh my god. Sleep well, Fortes. Let's see. Oretta, I would want to be in Vanguard. I feel like she needs to be in Vanguard. Oh. Because she's spunky. She will... Like, Zachary will yell at her, but she will bite back. And that's the important part, is that she will bite back. Some of it is Kit Yuri, as far as I know. Like, I don't actually know the exact reasons, but if I was to surmise, it would be... I don't feel like anyone actually really realized what, how similar, Arashi and Rize were to our old members that they were. I feel like if they realized that, they probably wouldn't have put them in Ignis, maybe, but, in general, their kits are what we need. We weren't going to be getting the healers, so we had to get, like, if we weren't getting healers, then we needed to just max out deeps, basically, and actually get a tank. In addition, Rize would be very easily encouraged by both Chips and Victor, which would cause for, like, really fun shenanigans. X is simultaneously, at least at the time, she was very soft on the outside. but like very like outspoken, which fits Ignis's MO as well. So I can see why she was put there, based upon like what we saw in the very beginning of year 3. Squad specialty? I don't think that was ever a part of it, actually. That was like a theory that AOD had. I'm sorry, not AOD, like the fandom had, but not actually like something that was put in practice. Because if that was the case, then all of the healers would be in Ardent Vale. And they aren't. Thank you, Galactic. I have a feeling I know why you think I look so cool. Check out my tongue. It's blue at the moment that I open my mouth. See, it's purple. It shifts. Far out, bro. We have 2 practical healers in Ignis. We have Rize who can pull out toxins, and we have Vivina who can do quick stitch. Which is the best we're gonna get, I guess. It sucks. Oh, that's what you mean. That's fucking. That's so fresh, man. I'm pretty sure they're going to have Stark be leader again. Like, I don't feel like that's actually gonna be a thing that stays. Yo! Okay, so we got 3 practical healers in Ignis, actually. That's neat. Yep. Vel can tell what's wrong. And she's stitch quick. Yeah, it's literally pointless, dude. We are talking about a roleplay that I am a part of called Ascension Academy. You can actually see it in my VODs. If you go into my VODs, you will actually see something called like Ascension Academy episode. I'm sorry, year 3 episode, whichever. I think 47 was the last one, or was it 48? We just got off of a very intense 2 episodes. I play a spider girl. She is the princess of a kingdom full of sentient, giant arachnids and insects. And her whole thing is that she is a spider that can turn into a human, but it turns out her ability goes a little bit further than that. It's just absolute transmutation power. So she can do one thing and she can transmute very well. And she can do anything a spider can do because she is a spider, in fact. Like, literally a spider. And the RP itself is like, think of Harry Potter, but more military and with monster girls and boys. A magical military with beautiful babes and boys. Monster girls, monster boys, it's so good! I actually know about that already, K-Blue, as far as I know, because he's actually used that used that healing on Vivina before, and it actually helped her fucking survive the Ymra arc. He's using his, like, flesh weaving, like, his, like, blood manipulation. The internal anatomy of Bugkin is exact to insects and arachnids. Barring a couple exceptions. But basically, if you look up the anatomy of an insect, you will find that it is the same. Bro, no, Tootie. Oh my god, that's adorable, Tootie! Wait, watch. Oh my god, legendary. Oh, absolutely, Zenobia, and I'm totally taking that and running with it for why she's like gets like a power boost to like her chitin later. Look, she didn't die though, so it's still adorable. Look, the head cannon is adorable, okay? The head cannon. I would prefer that Lila didn't die though. She's kind of cool and important, so please. Well, silver would still cover CT, obviously. You see, this is hard because a lot of the newer teachers, or there's just a lot of teachers that aren't the most awake presently, and that's kind of like the problem where they had with the assigned teachers for year 1, year 2. They just kind of like were around. But that being said, I'm not saying that the teachers should be absolutely required to be on all the fucking time. Real life, way more important than RP. But it makes it hard to assign anyone other than basically people who already have a pre-established connection, and Barian, who has a connection with everybody, which is like... Ha. But then, of course, there's Finn, but that's like specifically to fuck with people, so like and as far as I know, Finn tried to like proclaim that he's Ignis's squad teacher, I heard someone say, but that's hearsay because of like someone from the community said it, not one of the like cast or something like that. Okay, for Ignis, that'd be awkward. This is my school? Excuse me, Finn? Excuse me? Excuse me? No. I don't think Albrecht can be for Ignis because he's not around enough. Like, he would be great for Ignis, and he, like, completely is in line for everything that they do, and they both scheme together. And, like, if that was the case, absolutely 100% Albrecht for Ignis, but... It almost makes too much sense to have Finn be their teacher. So that we actually get the thing that we were supposed to get when we had Vaughn as our teacher. Which was, like, being actually scared all the time. And, like, having someone who genuinely doesn't mean us goodwill. Let's not who people, and I don't want to make jokes on behalf of people not being there, because it's kind of mean. I don't want people to feel pressured into going to AA, and specifically we were told not to make jokes about things like that, so be aware that this is why I am saying these things. I miss Carver too. Carver is genuinely a great influence on Ascension Academy, and you can always feel when he's there. Yeah, exactly, Lydion. Oh my gosh! It's so crazy to know, like, which people came from where, man. Essor would have been cool for Ignis, but, you know, circumstances. I miss Bliss too. But yeah, like Finn for Ignis. Barian for Gallant, I feel like, is where he would need to be. He would absolutely go into Gallant. Particularly because of his ties and struggles with Misty. Like, that's why he has to have Gallant. You would have said K for Gallant? I think K for, honestly, Vanguard. Because they need, like, a very strict person to fucking rein him in. Will they respect him? No. But he will actually punish them and, like, rein them in. Is a difference. Like, all the other teachers were too scared to, like, throw out punishments. You almost want to play a teacher? I mean, you can float the idea to them. Especially if you don't want to be a student. Like, I'm not saying that... Okay. Okay, I'm just saying that, like, if hypothetically you weren't having fun, I'm not saying that you aren't. But if they are the best people to talk to make sure that you actually get a good time. You want to play like a crescent kind of thing? Like where you have like a student and teacher? Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, just float it by them and see what they say. I don't know what they do for this kind of stuff, so. Yeah, actually. I agree with Toonie here in general. Like, it's why I would have, if I was ever offered the opportunity to be a teacher role, I would refuse unless my student was dead or not presently at the school. And even then, I would probably prefer to play a student anyway. They actually do teach things, yes. Perfect example being Finn and Zach, yeah. Yeah, and they're also doing, like, DM stuff, so I feel so bad for them. Ivanka for Ignis teacher. That would be interesting. Yeah. Art and Veil? Briar? Briar. Yeah. Only one teacher, and definitely not Vargas. Briar would be a better fit. Influencer bird again? When my schedule lightens up a little bit. Also, I kind of just want to wait until I have facial tracking with her. And I get, like, particular, like, things working. Also, I was a little bit scared to go there because of the new Twitch TOS changes, particularly for, regarding, like, nudity. So I was, like, kind of, like, I was weaning off a little bit from, like, super public lobbies. Every squad needs a counselor, not just Ignis. Barian feels like a counselor even though he's not. Same with Silver. Ellie is trying to push for genuine counseling. Valid. Yeah, she was only there for a couple days, yeah. First Psych Eval and then kapoof. Hello, Imposable. Rather, Impose-a-Bear. Oh no. Honestly, a lot of people in AA have a bunch of like undiagnosed disorders. Just like fucking everybody. It's hard not to... Like, I physically cannot throw something on a board and, like, on any fucking AA cast member and find someone who is completely, like... How'd I put this? Unaffected. Although I will say that Flora is one of the most actively traumatized, along with Mason. Flora, Mason, and Hannah. Actually, no, Hannah, Flora, Mason. That is the order that I would go. Hannah was literally captured by the Blackguard and tortured. She needs that therapy. Poor fucking Hanu. Yeah, Flora too. Like, she is like... Fuck. I don't think the therapist will ever would even be able to conceivably be given to the vampires just in general. Who is the sanest? Linnick? Whoops. Linnick is the sanest and it's not even close. Sorry, I'm plugging in my charger. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's Linnick, and it's not even close. Who do you think is the most insane? Like, not like clinically, but like off their fucking rocker, and we're not counting Finn. Because that is too easy. Yeah, not Finn, not Finn. Ida? I haven't seen them. Oh shit. Esme. Esme! Esme! Also, yeah, I don't think Ida's insane. I haven't seen anything like actually indicate that. Albert when he's bored. Yeah. Persona 5. Here's the playlist. And you're so good at hiding your presence, not even yourself feel it. That's kind of interesting, bro. Does Ida like have difficulty with like object permanence, like regarding their own selves, like their own existence even? Ida is under orders from Finn? No. No, I didn't know! You mean Kay? I mean... Yes, particularly year 1 she was? But she's not as bad, I don't think. At least not right now. I would argue that she has... I don't think there's anything that, like... How do I put this? I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, I don't know if there's anything that would be like, I'd be able to put there for her like hyper instinctual reactions. Because usually her instincts make her more likely to trust someone than not trust, but like the moment that that trust is like taken away, then she's like, you're evil. Go away. I don't trust you. No. Go. I don't, Stay over there. Or I'll kill you. Oh, you're stereotyping my pink hair. Valid. Yo, let's go! This is the shit I want to hear. Kill Finn! Dude, if Finn goes to Karitone, I think he's gonna get mauled alive. He's gonna get fucking slipped poison. Did it work for us? Good. Finn suffers an accident. Would still like to get food for your vamp boyfriend. Yo, fresh shit. Yeah, that's true. If he's affected by darkness, you can't safely drink from him anymore. Gotta be careful. The thing is that we don't know. So, like, are you willing to take that risk? Are you willing to? I'm not personally. Yeah, like, the problem is that we don't know, and I don't want to be the first person to fucking... I don't want to be the first person to fuck around and find out, you know? Finn survives in a sheer spite. No one wants to win the Darwin Award? No. Finn knew Jojo. They do both have black hair. I mean, So people actually liked JoJo? True. I don't know. I saw it as black, but I'm not sure. If it's brown, then it's like a super dark brown. It's brown to you? Okay, yeah. It might be from the headset, yeah. What is there duel between Finn and Kay? Finn was literally Joker. Yeah, it was hard for me to separate him. Still in Bev's room. I'm surprised it wasn't. Oh wait, that's right. It was because it was Stark who looked in her room. Oh god, that's right. They were gonna try and kill Vavina's friends. If they did that, she probably would be hard aggro on them, dude. It's like, you killed my friends. She would be a lot more spiteful than she is presently. Dude, Lucas and Lila? Hoggest ship ever, dude. Let's go. I didn't know about it, but now that I do, I can't unsee it. I need it. I need it. It's been going for a bit. Yeah, I know. They went into each other's rooms. And then she brought him into her room, bro. Woo! Woo! Yeah, she's pretty sweet on Jamie. She started flirting with another person too. Reverse grass blanc. We have probably already seen it before, Alice. Especially if it came from the year 2 era. Maggie going for an actual harem. I mean, Sugi is like actually polyamory in like real life, so I mean that's not like a far-fetched out there concept. In which case, if she manages, let's go! Poly rep! Let's fucking go, dude. She went to bed with oh, wait. I'm pretty sure that's just them cuddling because they snuggled before Monday. They just held hands. Yeah, it's wholesome. Yeah. Snuggles. It's snuggles. Held hands. Dude, that was so fucking funny, yeah. Seeing him in my chat, I lost my mind.
Oh, bless me.
They have done everything except for penetration. So, yes, they have had sex, but they haven't, like, you know, they didn't, put the parts together. Yeah, that's true, K-Blue. been to the IKEA. Good morning, Gail. Thank you. How you doing? Yeah, pretty much. They didn't create the beast with two backs. I don't think it's necessarily a problem that more people have crushes on individual characters. I don't think that's a problem at all. It would only become a problem if Ashley made it a problem, in which case then she is the problem and not the relationship. So that's not an issue. Guessing with Lucas's tattoos fucking slayed me, dude. You slept well? I'm happy to hear that. I am a little tired.
A bit overstimmed as well, but I'm okay.
Look, man. Chip saw that ass first, okay? He saw that ass first. I mean, it's not that we won't see them again, it's that they'll be like cameos.
Yeah, thank you, gal.
I don't know if he streams. I have not a clue.
Sipo Chrono.
I'm glad you had a good time. I mean, I guess that's true, Legendary. Oh no, Lila having separation anxiety would kill me. 7 double dates. 7. And maybe a triple. Maybe a triple date. Just maybe 2 triple dates. 2 triples.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh my god, I just realized. Okay. Toonie. CT and Ignis both have, like, a couple that is within their squad, right? And one of them is with the squad leader, right? And they both are also ones that have a squad leader within them participating. And then they have a relationship that goes between CT and Ignis. So just the biggest couples on campus are just already right next to each other. Dude, Christmas parties are gonna be wild. Cause you'll have all 3 of them. Yeah, they are the most connected squads, 100%. Oh, that's true. Well, actually, it depends. We have to see if it's actually, like, canonized. What was the exact day for that? Because I should probably send that to Stealth as well. Thanksgiving will be horrible. I think it'll be the worst because what the fuck do they serve for food, Toonie? What the fuck do we serve? Gotta submit. Ignis Thorn. You posted that a bit ago in our P chat. It's somewhere in there? Okay, it's fine. We'll find it. We'll find it. We serve looks already. True! And also hot takes. There's gonna be so many hot takes at Thanksgiving. I don't know if it's Crystal Thorn adjacent. There's Ignis Thorn, man. Ignis Thorn. Ignis Thorn, Flaming Rose, let's go. You know, that's actually true, dude, bro. That's basically what's happening, including their kids. Probably. Their kids would also be eating so much fucking flesh. Unless somehow, like, miraculously, they become omnivorous because of chips, which is not technically, impossible. I can't believe I didn't think about that until now. Chip's just having his little, like, vegetarian, like, son or daughter, they're just, like, eating salads together, just like, I like leaves. Yum, 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 yum. Good leaves. See, at least one will have Chips' no blood thing, yeah. Chips is like a vegan. Chips is a vegan vampire, he's not even just veg. Really miss you in front of my salad. Yes. And they start crawling on the ceiling. Yes, I can't wait. Ceiling crawler babies. Probably not super well because Zachary isn't like the most fond of humans as far as I know. I don't know though. That's just me extrapolating from like what I've seen with him and Hannah and calling her like specifically calling her human, which reads to me that he just doesn't like all humans and it's not a hunter thing. Hi, Maple! Vev, where's the baby? On the ceiling. Huh? Oh! Of drinking Stark's blood is vegan because it has consent? I guess one could argue that. But it's not the kind of vegan that he's going for. Oh, wait, what? Is the person he needs to kill, like, Lucas, or is it someone else? Hello, 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 Maple! That's right, I still need to send out the references that Everkey wants of Year 3 Vev. I still gotta do that. For the child over the guardrails while they have their webs tied. Yeah, it's hard to know because they would be a thin blood, so like what vampire traits they get would be like heavily diluted. But it's also chips, so I don't know what the fuck they're gonna get from that. The world has been up and is downloadable. We already have a save for people to download from before like all like this Trillnaire shit has been happening. So you can download it right now. But yeah, the world in finger quotations will be removed because we are going to be making a whole new server for season 2. It might be part 3 too at this point. That's fair. I mean, anyone with a sub can experience Storm SMP. Like, that is the only thing that is holding you back. Is just that and, like, reading the rules. That's it. You can just jump in. When Swarm SMP is finished, I'm focusing on Swarm SMP Season 2. That is going to be the hard grind for getting Season 2 ready and available and published, basically. I will be literally sitting and writing documents all day for like months straight and like getting artists to help me like illustrate things to make it like everything totally 100% clear. Because I need to make like 3 different lore. Okay, so here is the way that I have to write the lore. The surface level that everyone knows about certain races. The more in-depth lore that the races themselves know when you play them. And then there's the third bit of the lore, which is the ultra secret version that not even the people playing the thing even know yet. So like I have to do that for every single one, and then also make sure that it's all tied together in one conclusive like storyline kind of stuff. And then I also have to like I have to write like documents for the rules that'll be very, very specific and strict, and will have illustrations so that people can't say, oh, I didn't see it. I'd be like, oh, are you blind too? You didn't see the illustration saying the metagaming is bad. Like you didn't notice the cute little funny picture, the cute little quirky picture in there that explains how this is bad. Yeah, yeah. And then there's also going to be like documents that I gotta do that for my mods, because I need to make sure that I do this for my mods as well, so they're properly trained and like prepared for what to expect from like a proper serious roleplay server, because this wasn't what they signed up for. Season 1 was supposed to be like shit posts at best, and then people suddenly turn around like, we are a serious roleplay now, and I'm like, we are? Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be great. In particular, something that I'm really excited for season 2 is that we're baby-proofing shit, so that when season 2 comes out, like people won't be even able to do things that we would consider rule breaks in season 1. Because we're just physically making sure that they can't do it via game code. And we're also putting secrets in the game code, so like people, like, because you know how like people were doing like experiments to like try and figure out how like the withering shit worked, and they just like put random things together, and like there was no mod there, so they didn't know that just because they put things that have like lore flavor text on it didn't actually operate the way that they see it in Minecraft. Well, in season 2, it'll actually be how it operates in Minecraft, and you can discover shit. Like, you can be like, it's so weird that whenever I put a rose next to a gold block, there's like a sparkly particle. Isn't that weird? Why does that happen? What does it mean? And you can actually like do shit like this. There's gonna be secrets in the fucking game code. It's gonna be great. We can do things like only certain races can see certain tooltips when they hold items. So like something will seem like completely innocent and innocuous, and then like a fucking Merfolk picks it up, and it's just like when you see like a secret inscription within your language shit, and it's great. So yep, it's gotta be cool. What are we talking about? We are talking about the Minecraft roleplay server that I run, and season 2. Which I don't think any of you guys are really... Y'all ain't prepared for, like, the level of customization and, like, shit that we did for this fucking server. I have never seen this happen before in, like, any of my time role-playing, is having something cultivated from the ground up for a very specific lore set. Like, it's... I wish that I could have an experience like this, like... 10 fucking years ago. Like, this is like a dream come true kind of shit. Oh, Gail, tell me, what is it? Oh yeah, and we're also like making like custom blocks and stuff. Like, it's just fucking crazy. Trapping zombies in a glass tube somewhere and the amount of marble it would take to turn a cave into a lab. Where's the obligatory rainbow stim blocks? I don't even know if they're in there. I'd have to like see what we actually have available. I don't think we can even make them anymore, actually, considering what we have access to. Because everyone's locked at like iron PvP, and like obviously people won't have access to like wither skulls or anything. On together, our brains to the end. Sleep well, Oshin! The best faction to play a plague doctor for, by the way, would be Bugkin. That is my only hint for you so far. Okay, everybody, I think that is it for me. Oh, wait, there's actually some subs I need to acknowledge. That's right, that's right. Flame Wolf! 9 months! And it's a primer. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Just Zing, 8 months. Thank you so much. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And that's it. That's it. I'm free. I think. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. There was like a bunch of people who followed me all at once. 4 hours ago. Did I get follow botted? Oh my god, I got follow botted. Oh shit. I gotta message Twitch then. Yeah, that is a little suspicious. Unless, like, someone, like, stealth raided me. I don't know. Either way. You all have a wonderful night. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Are they still going? Ooh, I'm glad I muted. Yeah, let's get Zone Sama. This person makes amazing content, guys. You know that Anka dance? Yeah, they made the Anka dance. Among many other glorious things that you have probably heard about. Good night, everybody.